Pleased to see you.
The pain will only be passing. You should survive the process.
Hello.
If you think this has a happy ending, you haven't been paying attention.
Hunger rises within me.
It's you! Hi!
Hello and welcome everyone. Marto, Parrotwise, Barden, Vincinoman, XCOM, and the masses lurking in the chat. Happy Wednesday, happy Critical Hits Day. Welcome. I hope you've been having a fine Wednesday so far, and hopefully continue to for whatever is left for you in your day, according to your time zone. I've been working on the scenes again. Yeah, it is big, right? I know, I can never make up my mind. It is, I kind of like it. I mean, the 4x3 games. The railroad? What railroad? No, it's not going to happen. The thing is, the thing is, when the game resolution is 4x3, I have to have a big sidebar. If for example I was playing a 16x9 game, the camera would be smaller, which is much more reasonable. But for a 4x3, it is kind of huge. I don't know. I kind of like it. Is it bad? Anyway, I'm kind of feeling tired with all of this. I've been working on the scenes for a while, changing things around. Oi, you've been working on the railroad now. Get the full mitral facial hair though. Ah, yeah. Camera is fine, alright. As long as you like it. Yeah, I've been moving around. I've got the new lights, I got the floodlights for my room, and I moved the camera back to this angle. And I moved my face light to this angle, so I don't know. I've been moving stuff around, not really knowing which is better, but more beard. Here, you can have all of it. Hey, Com, how are you today? You think you like it better like that? I kinda like it better like that too.
New critical hits boost. AM Comnos just boosted Mass Effect.
Mass Effect, sure. I also decided, Marta, that I like it better at an ankle. I actually never liked it when it was in front of me. I was just trying for a week, and I'm
New
convinced now that
hits
this is
boost.
better.
Barden the Slayer just boosted Elder Scrolls. I
Elder
think
Scrolls.
that's my only boost for now.
Really? Alright,
I
Barden.
can dance on the head of a pin as well.
You're doing well. You really like listening to Fallout 2. You played most of it as a child, but there's a lot that I've forgotten. Yeah.
New critical hits boost. Vincinoman
The
just
music
boosted
is
Nox.
really good. For
New
Fallout
critical
2.
hits boost. Vincinoman just boosted Dungeon Deej.
Dungeon Deej. Is Dungeon Deej a different game?
New critical hits boost. Vincinoman just boosted Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls. Alrighty. Yeah, Fallout 2 is amazing. From its music to the story to characters to the quests to the actual rules that it uses. I think it's an amazing game. Dungeon Dirge. So yeah, for today at least you get this. You get this camera and this lights, but I will probably be making more changes. You know, at least experimenting stuff until I'm definitely happy with it. I'm kind of happy with this, but I think I need more light. It is kind of darker now with my new settings, and I don't know. We'll see. You can see more of the cool things in my background. Yeah. The posters are more visible because I scaled the camera view up. That's why my face is too big, because it's zoomed in.
My life for ire.
Hey GG, welcome GG. How are you today, GG? When I look at the camera, half of my face is in shade. When I look across, it is also half of my face is still in shade. But it was kind of a decision that I made to keep. You know, instead of all my face being lit up, half of it is kind of under shade now. Actually, it was a recommendation by Parrots, which I think I like. Buy 12 flashlights and shine them on my face from all angles. You know, that's not a great idea because because these kind of bald spots here, they shine a lot. And then it's like a mirror. When I show my hair back to put the headphones on, the forehead really shines. So it's not an amazing thing. You probably wouldn't like it if I shine 12 flashlights on my face. It's a good camera position. Thank you, Gigi. Yeah, it's the old position, which I think is good. Not only it is better objectively, I think it also feels better because I have had it for so long. So yeah. Anyway, in 9 days, so next Friday, I'm going to explain this in more detail when I also decided on more details, but we are going to have the affiliate-versary stream. So it will be my first anniversary of becoming an affiliate on Twitch on the 27th of January. It is 27th, right? Yeah, 27th of January. I can really fuck with people by one day setting the camera up on the other side of my face. You won't be able to process it. You know, I can actually flip it right now. It is something I can do. You know what would really be fucking with people? If I put the camera to the other side and then flipped it. It would look the same, but something would be kinda wrong. So yeah, we are going to flipping camera and flipping off camera, subtle difference. Yeah. Hey Legion, welcome. It's good to see you. Do it one day. I might. Anyway, next Friday we are going to have the affiliate versus stream. It's going to be different. It's going to be something different that we usually do here. If you accuse and are wrong, you lose 1,000. What is this? A card game, Barden? Come on. What we are going to do is, what is for sure is going to happen is I'm going to play games that I loved as a kid and as a teenager that are not RPG or adventure games. So, you know, we almost exclusively play RPGs and adventures on this channel, but next Friday on the affiliate versus stream, it's going to there's going to be no RPGs or no adventures. Games that Mr. liked as a kid teenager. So 5 years ago, yeah, I wish Legion. Oh, by the way, Legion.
Now, say my name.
Mitrell.
All right. Trombone No, not Trombone. It's going to be old games. So, for example, I have been compiling a list, acquiring them if I don't have them, and you know, trying to capture them properly on stream. So, for example, we are going to have Quakes, we are going to have Dooms, we are going to have Heroes of Might and Magic, some of them. We are going to have Duke Nukem's. We are going to have SimCity 1, and if I can find it somewhere. We are going to have SimCity 2000, not SimCity 1. I'm sorry. We are going to have SimCity 2000. So I'm an old person, all right? My kid games are from late 80s and very early 90s, and my teenager games would be at the very latest 2003, right? So we are going to have some really old games here. So we are not going to have, actually I don't know what year is. Yeah, Arkanoid is a good idea. I had forgotten about it. In fact, I will write it down. So we will have Grand Theft Auto 1, Dungeon Keeper, Colonization, Civilization 1, and maybe Civilization 2.
Oh, it's
hey,
you!
QP.
Hi! Go away!
Welcome, QP. How are you today? We are going to have Warcraft 3, the original, not reforged, and StarCraft, the original, not reforged. We are going to have Thief, Theme Hospital, Incredible Machine, of course, Hitman, the first one. We are going to have a bunch of platformers, and we are going to have Delta Force, Crusader, No Regrets, Medic Miner. I don't know what that is. Mortal Kombat, that could be a thing. Yeah, let me write it down too. The problem is some of these games are still on sale or are being sold on GOG, and I don't have them and I cannot
New
buy
critical
them.
hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Disco.
So if I have a game on GOG or Steam, it is easy enough, but if I don't have them and if they are being sold, I don't want to pirate them by downloading it from an abandonware site. So some of them I may not be able to get, but at least most of them we have. So how am I going to play so many? I mentioned retro platformers. I don't know Medic Miner. No, I don't know it. I'm sorry, Barden. I never heard of it. Is there something in particular you want on Steam that I cannot get? No, not on Steam. Steam would be easy. Steam has regional pricing, and they are usually cheap. But GOG doesn't have regional pricing, so they are really expensive for me. That is why GOG is the problem, not Steam. But
New
I have
critical
plenty
hits
of games
boost.
on GOG as well.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Coder 2.
I do remember Populous Legion,
New
but I
critical
never
hits
played
boost.
it.
Bogu_Bogu just
Hey
boosted
Bogu,
Old
hello.
Nick. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Temple.
Let's
New
go.
critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingdom.
Alright. Welcome, Bogu. Good to see you. Thank you for the boosts, everyone. So what was I saying? Feel free to
If you
DM
think
me on
this has
Discord
a
if you want
happy
to support
ending,
Porter, maybe you can help.
You haven't
Oh.
been paying attention.
Oh, another Ramsey today. Today's second Ramsey. I wouldn't want you to spend money to buy me games, Vincino. You already do enough by gifting subs. There is one game that I am really missed. Oh, Mists. I did play as a kid, but it would be an adventure, so I wouldn't play. There's one game that is really an issue for me. The biggest issue is the Incredible Machine, because I don't have it on GOG. I really want to play it. And it is sold as a pack of several games for $10, which I don't want to pay for. Is to play it for half an hour at least. I don't want to pay $10 to play it for half an hour. So I just might pirate it for the occasion for half an hour, but maybe we won't play it, or maybe I will buy it. I did not really. Chaos Engine, I do have it in my list, Barden, and it is. I have it on Steam. I installed and I can't play it, so Chaos Engine is going to be in there. Master of Orion, true. I never really played it though. It's not one of my nostalgia games. So I have a list of 40 games here. I want to make this a list of 50. I have downloaded a bunch of abandonware games that cannot be found anywhere on GOG or Steam. I'm going to add 10 more of those, and I'm going to have a list of 50. So what I am going to play is, by the way, I plan for this stream to be around 12 hours long, from between 6 and 12 hours long, depending on people, the viewers. Heroes 2 and 3 I have in my lists, and I have installed and ready to be played. So we are going to play, we are going to choose a game randomly. What day? It is next Friday. Yeah, QP, next Friday is going to be my affiliate-versary stream. So it's going to be my first year anniversary of me becoming an affiliate. The game? We don't have a game. I didn't start yet, Bug. I am talking about the affiliate-versary stream next Friday. What was I saying? So yeah, I'm going to have a list of around 50 games, and I'm going to choose one of them randomly to play for half an hour. After half an hour, I'm going to choose another game to play randomly for, again, half an hour or so. So we are going to be changing games every half an hour or so. is the plan. No, it's the soundtrack playing, Bogu. You played it while listening to this new underground band you really like. Yeah. But it's not always going to be random. Viewers will be able to manipulate which game I play. You got Gemini Rue, perfect, Marto, perfect. I'm excited to play it myself. So you as viewers will be able to both maybe make me play a certain game for longer or shorter. Also guarantee what game I play next by through blackmail, bribery, and other forms of corruption. No, it's actually through donations. It's going to be through donations with gifted subs and cheers is my plan for now. So you are going to have to actually spend money to support the channel and stream, and also guarantee which game I play next. That is the plan for now. It is not 100% set, but it is what I have in mind right now. How does it differ from bribery? I mean, it does differ from bribery because you actually get to support me instead of, you know, give me some extra money to get your way illegally. Different name? Come on! What are you talking about? I'll need to put no limits. You'll just end up dropping 20 gift subs to get you to play Chaos Engine all the way to the end. Oh, there will be limits. So each game will be able to be extended by half an hour max, and each person, I think, will have a limited number of guaranteed game selections. So it's not like you can keep spending money to... I kind of limit how much I earn. It is not smart in that way, but it also wouldn't be fair to every other viewer for one person to dominate the whole stream, right? So yeah, once things are more fleshed out, the details, you know, the games list, etc., I'm going to be posting them on Discord to share the details with you. But yeah, that is what I have in mind right now. Can you also pay for mods for the game and difficulty levels? Oh, so these games are going to be old games, so you can't really... We usually won't be able to have mods for it. But the one thing I thought is, for example, let's say Bogu Bogu chose Thief for me to play. You know, by, let's say he gifted subs and chose Thief. I'm going to be asking him the details of the playthrough. So for example, if a game has difficulty settings, then the person who chose the game will be able to decide which difficulty I play the game at. Or if a game has character creation of some sort, then the person who chose the game would decide on the details. So yeah. Also, it is going to be fully open to backseating and spoilers. It's, you know, a completely different kind of thing. So yeah, it's I think it's going to be fun, is my guess. If you select Chaos Engine, you could force me to play as scientist. Yes, exactly. That's what you could do. So another fun thing about these games is some of these games I have not played for almost 30 years. You know, or most of them I haven't played for over 25 years. And for example, platformers, they are going to be very interesting for me to go back to after so many years. I never was very good at them to begin with, so we'll see how it goes. Did I start gaming before I started Solid Foods? How old do you think I am, Barden? Make a guess. Make a guess. No, I'm almost 38. So yeah, I'm old. You're older than me, Trell. Well, probably not by much, Legion. I'm still a baby. No, come on. Cries in 1983. You're not much older than me, Marto. You'll be 48 in 6 days. Only 10 years? Come on, that's not much, Legion. You are still young. Hey, Eric Ranger. Good morning. Your backseating is mostly combat, weapons, and skill stuff. All right. I mean, I still would not want you to backseat when I don't want it, but you know, a mechanical advice in Fallout 2, I kinda am fine with. Legion is ahead of you, but not by as much as you would like. Happy birthday, 6 days. Yes, Legion. I might forget in 6 days, so happy birthday. So yeah, you wait for the right moment. Alright, thank you, Eric. And so we are back to Fallout. What we did last stream, I really went late to try and get this Brahmin quest right. I remember we tried a lot. Also, we had problems with I think the final Morton brother on the way. We beat that fight, then we came to Modoc, and we got the Brahmin quests perfectly. You're not even 30. How did you get me now? It's your fault, Bogu, for enjoying games that are old. You know, that is how you get mixed up with people like us. Hey, Geronimus, you make everyone feel young by stating your age of 50. I think 50 is still young. You know, I think this might be a controversial thing to say, but I think people should be called old only after 65 or so. Or rather, getting old. And even then, it is more like a spiritual and feeling thing rather than, you know, the absolute number of years you lived. You were old at 30. Okay, see? That's what I mean. Anyway, so we are going to continue from Modoc, and I think today's plan is we are going to explore the rest of Modoc and maybe look for Broken Hills if it's not already marked on our map. But Modoc... Wait, not Modoc, the other town that we were at before Modoc. I forgot the name. Anyway, it had relationships with Broken Hills. Maybe we have it marked on our map. Your dad is 76. You can still bench 120 kilos. Age today is not like it was 50. Yeah, exactly. You are 46. You feel old. You can say I'm old. You can also say I'm like, yeah. Gecko, yes. Gecko. You called old after having health issues, state of medical care rant that has a multiple minutes complete I agree. Yes. The length of ranting really decides on how old the person is. You are 35, cannot bench. Yeah. I'm 38, I can barely sit, so let alone benching. Hey, Black Warzone, you got a new job working in a cafeteria. You asked the guy you were serving if you wanted to eat or take away, and he told you to fuck off while working in the prison canteen. Anyway, okay, I talked too much. Wow, it's been half an hour since I started streaming. I haven't started gaming yet. So yeah, we are going to explore the rest of Modoc, maybe pay a visit to Broken Hills, but I think eventually today our destination is going to be Wall City. So let's start the timer and get on with the game. How is everybody, by the way? I talked too much, I never asked. I'm not a polite person today. How is your Wednesday been so far? I hope you are all having a fine day. What can I do for you now? I think we talked to this guy. Today? Wow, Bogu. I am very rude, yeah. Oh, a book. Due to changing work rules starting February 15, you will be able to only lurk on Wednesday streams. Oh, really? Ah, that's unfortunate. You won't be able to accumulate points as much as you have been able to. What is the change, Barden? Will you have to go to the office or something? Nah, I don't think that's what Barden means, Vincina. So let's check pickpocketing first. Oh, thank you. Alright. This animation takes too long. Listen to National Public Radio here a lot, and they mentioned Turkey the other day. You didn't even listen to the story. You were like, I know a guy. I don't think I represent Turkey very well, Legion Grey. Why, hello there, stranger. I'm Miria. What do you do around here? Oh, me? I do odd jobs here and there. Surely nothing worth talking about. She flutters her eyes at you. You're right, enough talk. Let's get it on. You know you wanted. Wow, okay, that is fast. I really would like to know more about you. I'm really touched. Nobody ever tries to get to know me better. All they want is sex, sex, sex. I get so tired of having wild sex all the time. I'm so glad you are not like the others. You sluts. I thought you were special for a moment. Okay. Well, I've never known anyone as interesting as you are. Your folks have vacationed in Turkey a few times, as has your nephew. They always come back saying that they absolutely love the Turkish people. They must be meeting different Turkish people than I meet, Barden. Most of the news of Turkey from NPR is about Erdogan. Are you not directly involved there? What do you mean, Vincina? I'm not directly involved with Erdogan at all. She blushes. Stop, you're embarrassing me. You are just the sweetest thing. Why don't you come over here and sit by me? Safe answer is to deny all involvement. Just kidding around. Yeah, he's actually in the back room, you know. I think this is going too far. Can't we just talk? Alright, you know what I want, baby. Okay, let's buy for now. Turkey is always better to non-Turkish people, yes. Laughs in Balkans. What? Where am I going? Hi, my name is Devin. I help my father run the slaughterhouse in Modoc. What do you do at the slaughterhouse? Well, I mean, supervise and take care of stuff. I'm the owner's son after all. I'm going to inherit this place when my dad kicks off. Can I ask you a few more questions? Sure, I'm not busy. Ask away. What do you do at the slaughterhouse? I hear rumors about you and the Brahmin. It's a lie. I only go out to the barn at night to make sure everything is locked up. You know, with all the wild animals around and all. Okay. Tell me about your dad. Dad runs the slaughterhouse. He's okay as far as fathers go. A word of advice, if you do any business with him, there's usually more to his business deals than he lets on. Why don't we? What is this? What is this? Why don't we get more comfortable? Let's try. I have to be dreaming. I don't believe such a beautiful woman is trying to seduce me. You are trying to seduce me, right? Thanks for the offer, but no, I'll be leaving now. Denied. Okay, we'll try it with the woman. You're right, enough talk. Let's get... Okay, let's... What happens if we say this? You're a slut, aren't you? How dare you call me a slut? Let me tell you, I'm very picky about the people I sleep with. Why, I have only slept with 10 or 20 people this month. I think this conversation is over. Okay, let's reload. Only 10 or 20 this month. Alright, you know what I want, baby. Want what? Just what are you implying? I think you know what I'm talking about, baby. You know this is what you want. You smile and start to undress. I lost 50 karma? Why? Is it because I got caught? Sir, I was just... Why is she attacking me? What? Why is having sex costing me karma? Let's try with this guy. Why don't we get more comfortable? To look into your eyes is sheer heaven. Let us not break the spell of this precious moment with words. Let our actions speak for themselves. Oh God, take me now. He rips off his clothes, then your clothes, then use your imagination. Half an hour later, you lie there exhausted. What's going on here? Okay, we didn't lose karma this time. Dad! Uh-oh. How dare you sully the honor of my Devon? There's only one way to make this right. Okay, let's put on our armor. Wait, are we not fighting? Do you mind explaining what you're doing with my son? I'm a doctor. I was just giving him a complete physical. You know, prostate massage. Really? Then why were you both naked? Germs. I mean germs. Very important to be clean when doing these examinations. Well, as long as you're a doctor, I guess it's okay. You best get dressed. Rumors tend to start because of misunderstandings like this. While you are here, I've been having these pains down in my anus and was wondering if you could take a look at it. Oh, no. My timer goes red, then green from time to time. I don't know why that would happen. That shouldn't happen. I'll take a look at that later. I have another patient waiting for me. Bye. What's happening to these Brahmin, by the way? They keep taking 80 damage and dying? I want to reload and try to see what happens if I don't lie. Every time I lie, somewhere a Brahmin dies. Let me explain it to you gently, Pops. There are these birds and bees, you see. That's just great. I'm going to have a smart ass as a daughter-in-law. Then come on, daughter, let's get this over with. What? Oh, we are getting married! Dearly beloved, we are gathered here. Joe, can we just skip to the wow tying parts? Okay, before we begin, is there anyone in this room who knows any reason why these two here before us should not be joined together in holy matrimony? Well, your son is having sex with Brahmins. I think that's reason enough. Continue, please. Do you, Mitral, take Devon to be your lawfully wedded husband? I sure the hell. Don't make me make Devon a widower. No, I do. Do you, Devon, take Mitral to be your lawfully wedded wife? I surely do. Then by frontier law, I pronounce you attached. You may now kiss the bride. So nothing really happens. Oh, I'm married. I got hitched. But no experience, no karma change. It's your problem, not ours. Well, it's not my problem anymore. I'm surprised that I lose karma and fight starts when I have sex with a woman. At least Miriam. Maybe it's not the case with the others. Let's lie, though. I don't want to... I don't want to get married. How much karma I lose for having sex with the Brahmin? You know, there was an option in Arcanum. There was a brothel in Arcanum in one of the cities, and you could choose one of the women there to have sex with, or if you did not have enough money, you could choose a sheep to have sex with. And if you go with the sheep, you go to the room where the sheep is, and apparently a quest starts there. I didn't know it when I played through on stream. So I didn't go to the, I mean, I didn't buy the services of the sheep, and I missed out on that quest completely. Wait, I was talking too much. I remember playing as a male character and getting the shotgun wedding with Devin. Really? Let's try again. Maybe I missed an option to speak or something. That Mary trade would go great with the porn star or child killer. Well, why not have all of them? Also grave robber. Let's try having sex with Miriam again. You're right enough to talk. Help, Daddy, get her. What? Get her away? Oh, wait. She doesn't want it. Okay. You're right enough to talk. Want what? Just what are you implying? Forget, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to imply. Okay, she doesn't want it, so I thought she did. That's why you're having a problem. I'd like to get to know you. I'm so glad you're not like the others. Interesting. Why don't you come over here and sit by me? I thought you'd never ask. Why don't we get a little more comfortable? How disappointing, you're just like everyone else. There must be a correct sequence of dialogue here. I think this is going too far. Can't we just talk? I can't take this anymore. You're perfect. She rips off her clothes, yours clothes, and then your world will never be same again. Interesting. So we had to use reverse psychology with her. Hello? Okay, this is lasting quite long. I think this is bugged. Okay. I'm trying to crash the game. I cannot. Alright. Let's try this again. I mean, it has been well past 9 seconds. Let's try this again. Yeah, there seems to be a bug with this. Unfortunately. Well then. I guess we are going to have sex with the boy, then lie to the father to avoid marriage, and we are going to continue. I'm a doctor. Okay. Oh, this is where we got married. If one only listens without knowing what's going on, it's really funny. What is this? Hey, guns and bullets. That's nice. I think this is where the Brahmin are dying. Oh no. It's not the dog killing the Brahmin, right? Yeah, let's look there. I think I stained my coat. Whoa. Something wrong with this guy. Okay, let's see what's happening. Whoa. The guy is an efficient butcher, I'll give him that. So what happens when all the Brahmin dies? They trained the dog well, I must say. I'm about ready for a smoke. But he's still waiting there. Okay, interesting. Hey! It's Golem! Welcome, Stealthy Golem, welcome, Raiders. Hey, thanks, Ryder. Big Boss Yoshi. Zach. How is everybody? Welcome, welcome. It's great to see you. Spider Cookie.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Things of your mind. Cedric the Protogen. Welcome, everyone.
Just wanted to clap a little bit. No. Fine. Bug.
Hello, Zurich. Your clip. Welcome, everybody. It's great to see you. Thank you for the huge raid, Stealthy Golem, and welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a fun, well, I'm sure you had a fun Stealthy Golem stream. How did Icewind Dale go? I was actually in your channel watching some of it. So you are in the the final expansion, right? So not much left. Trials of the Lure Master. I actually did not know that there was an expansion called Trials of the Lure Master until I saw it in your channel. So I need to learn more about the games that I at some point plan to play. Also, thank you for the follow, Sam Hines 666. Why don't you type exclamation mark D666 to see if you are actually actually 666 kind of level of evil. Hey, Fedekin. How's everybody? How did the stream go?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
403? That's not bad, but not quite Diablo level. Still, Adria, a character from Diablo. Very cool.
Nice.
Wow, alright, you found the special results. Nice. So, if anyone here somehow failed to catch any of Stealthy Golem streams, cheese please. What is happening? How did you find me there? Why is everyone rolling special dice now? First 69, now 333. This is cool. So yeah, if anyone has not been to Golem's channel,
Slave labor, Manny. That's the real
hey,
ticket to
Dominar
success.
Early. Yeah, you should definitely pay a visit to his streams. You know, one of the most entertaining streams
I will not allow sin to overtake purity.
I know on Twitch. Hey, Game Tinker. So you came in a raid, probably. You were lurking. Yes, you just came, probably. I mean, the raid just happened,
One would
so...
have to be blind not to realize how very pretty we all are.
Welcome, Game Tinker. Good to have you here. So yeah, pay a visit to Golem's channel. He plays, you know, a lot of old retro stuff, mostly RPGs. Really chill, cozy stream. You know, one of my absolute favorites on Twitch. So yeah, highly recommended. And for those who are new here, I am Mitral. I also play a ton of RPGs in this system called Critical Hits, where I plan to play as many of them as I can with the order determined by the viewers. So, ooh, Lord Soth, Cookie, Spider Cookie, that's really impressive. And one of my favorite characters from Ravenloft.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Well done, Spider Cookie. Thank you for the follow, Game Tinker. So we have this system called Critical Hits, where viewers can add games to these lists. Not this list, this is a soundtrack from YouTube to these lists. And then they can boost those games to put them on the top of the lists. And then we vote on them on Discord to choose which game I play next. And right now we are playing Fallout 2. I promise this is Fallout 2. I just have to paint it a little bit. So yeah, we are right now in the process of playing Fallout 2. Also, Stealthy Golem is also playing Fallout 2, by the way. So if you're a fan of Fallout 2, you should... yet another reason to pay a visit to his channel. His Jinxed playthrough is fun. And after Fallout 2, we are going to be playing... It looks like there's a poll active right now on Discord, and it looks like Neverwinter Nights is winning. So it could be that, but you know... more votes can change everything. Fallout Pro Simulator, yes. You haven't yet played Fallout 1 or 2? Well, I think everyone should play Fallout 1 and 2. They are my two of the favorite RPGs of mine. And two of the best. But especially the second one is absolutely amazing game. So yeah, we are in a town called Modoc, and we were just watching the Brahmin get slaughtered. And let's continue. Thank you again for the raid, Stealthy Golem. I really appreciate it, and thank you, raiders, for whoever stayed here. Thanks for staying, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Let's see. Sob, Baltus's wife, Johnny. I miss my son, Johnny. But she doesn't talk to us. Oh, BB bullets. So where is Balthus then? Since this woman is defined by her husband, that means her husband is supposed to be an important NPC in this town, maybe in Tannery? Hello, my name is Balthus. I run the Tannery here in Modoc. Can I help you? I'm searching for an item called a Gek. Do you by any chance know anything about it, or how I might obtain one? Sorry, I've never heard of it. You seem a bit preoccupied. Is there something wrong? Huh? Look, I don't discuss my personal life with strangers. Do you have any business with me or not? Pardon me, my name is Mithril. Now that we are properly introduced, you seem troubled. Did you say Mithril? Yes, I think I've heard of you. One of the guards on a passing caravan mentioned some good things about a person with that name. I know we've just met, but I could really use your help. Why don't you tell me what your problem is and maybe I'll be able to help. He picks up a metal chisel and starts to ring it anxiously. To your amazement, the chisel begins to bend like putty. This guy's strong. My boy Johnny is missing. He went out to play a few days ago and never came back. We've searched everywhere, but still haven't found him. That's horrible! But I just stopped in just to look at your leather goods. I don't suppose I could decipher your merchandise. Okay. Where does Johnny normally play? Does he usually play with someone else? Does that mean you'll help me? Thank you. Johnny was last seen playing cowboys and Indians with his dog Laddie out front. The two of them are inseparable. In fact, that's how we knew something was wrong. One day, Laddie came back without Johnny. We've been searching ever since. Take Laddie with you. Maybe the two of you will be able to find Johnny. Fine. Wait, did your kid fall down the well? Is it one of the quests? You can't finish a European copy of this. Oh, alright. But we have the restoration project, right? What's the matter, boy? Are you trying to tell me something? Is Johnny someplace close by in Modoc? Near the well? Did Johnny fall down the well, Daddy? Oof. He was playing cowboys and Indians when he accidentally fell down to well, and you want me to get a rope and go down to rescue him? Okay, let's go, laddie. Astounding. Is this because our maybe intelligence is high that we were able to figure it out this fast? Where are my ropes? Do I even have ropes? Oh, they are here. That does nothing. All right. Rocks. Well, the kid doesn't seem to be here. Well, we couldn't find the kid, but this is my dream, my wish, and I'm taking it back. Oh, I lost one karma. So we lose karma by looting the coins. Let's reload. Where's the kid? Oh, the dog is with us too. Woof, woof, woof. Let's go find Johnny. Is he behind these rocks or something? Where is the kid supposed to be? Am I not seeing him, or maybe is the NPC missing in this version too? I am missing something. Okay, that's good. They look indigenous to this region. So it's got to be like behind a pile of rocks or something. Maybe we blow it up. Woof woof woof. What's the matter, boy? Are you trying to tell me something? Woof woof. Was Johnny abducted by aliens? Whoop. Okay, maybe someplace else. Fall down to well. Oh, Johnny's BB gun. Oh, I should remember to use shifts. You have to do this with the skill to accomplish this, dudes. Cave-in. A large amount of rock, far more than that could ever be moved easily. So I guess the kid is dead. Unless we can blow it. Well, I guess we can try blowing it, but I don't think the kid is going to be found alive in there. Let's blow it up. Maybe these bones are Johnny after all. A large pile of bleached animal bones, at least you think all the bones are animal. I'm pretty sure we won't be able to save the kid. Hey, successful lost. How do I like Fallout 2? I love it. I absolutely love it. It is my favorite RPG. My favorite game, probably, of all time. How are you, successful lost? It's good to see you. In luck finding Johnny, I found this at the bottom of the old dry well. A part of the well had fallen in, and this was in the debris. I'm sorry, but I believe Johnny's dead. Yours too? That's good to hear. Does Johnny's BB gun alright? No. Balthus breaks down and starts to cry uncontrollably. The end. Game over. Please leave me to my grief. No! It is such a good game. I was talking about it earlier. You know, from the music to character design to maps to the quests and the story. I think it's an absolutely amazing game. You think you're a bit obsessed with Fallout 2? I don't think you can be too much obsessed with Fallout 2. So we lost the BB gun. Did we even gain any XP? Did I solve this quest correctly? Is there a better way? Successful lost a great streamer and she also plays co-op Baldur's Gate with Veriax on Sundays. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Let's give her a shout out as well then, in that case. We do love Baldur's Gate here. Thank you for the shout out, successful lost. In fact, let me give you a follow myself. Okay. You're preparing optimized run, playing and watching people play. What does it mean, optimized run? Bug is a great. He is a great streamer. He's been streaming the Amelson fight for the last 2 streams. And probably the next 2
Your
streams as
sound
well.
card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow, Successful Lost. I appreciate it. So yes, does anyone know if I solved this quest correctly? Because I don't think we gained any experience. You did basically nothing. Your work was somehow marked as done, kind of behind your back. You got away with it. Really? Interesting. That's lucky. Who did you bribe for it? Jerky. Sure. I didn't steal that watch, so stop coming over here and harassing poor old Farrell. Watch? What are you talking about? Everybody's accusing me of stealing my best friend Cornelius's gold pocket watch. Me and Cornelius have been friends for as long as I can remember. I would never take his watch. I've searched everywhere hoping to find it, so we can be friends again, but I've had no such luck. I'll be around for a while. If I come across it, I'll let you know. Would you really? Nobody will help me because they think I stole the watch. It would be nice to have somebody on my side for once. I've already questioned everyone about it, but it won't hurt to ask everybody again. Maybe they'll tell you something that they wouldn't tell me. It also won't hurt to poke your nose around Rose's bed and breakfast. Cornelius is notorious for putting stuff down and forgetting where you put it a minute later. Can I ask you some more questions? Now what? Hey! Watch the attitudes. I'm trying to help you here. What can you tell me about Modoc? The game has been designed in a way that there's a storyline that you can follow and level up and do all the side quest stuff and collect stuff and whatnot. Lots of ends. So you are basically trying to go to everywhere in an order that was imagined by the developers and trying to get maximum out of everything. You know, do all the side quests, find everything, maybe make a min-maxed build with the stats and stuff. Is that what optimized run means? On second day, they are rewarding you for doing nothing, which is basically feeding 6-year-olds chocolates for never cheating his market. Cleaning his room. Sorry, not cheating his room. Now what? Tell me about Modoc. Modoc is a small community of farmers and ranchers. We supply most of the food for the surrounding towns and cities by trading our crops for various essentials. It's actually a very nice arrangement. However, this could all change with the drought. We can barely keep ourselves fed, let alone have surplus to trade. Gotcha, Ada Granger. Can I ask you more questions? What do you do around here? Well, mostly I putter around in the garden trying to make those damn plants grow without water. I can't do that now because something big has moved in and I can't seem to get rid of it. Okay. And to top it all off, nobody will help me because they think I stole Cornelius' gold watch. Admit you stole the watch and I'll help. I'll be happy to help. That would be wonderful. I can't thank you enough. My garden is little ways east of here. Come with me, I'll show you. Do we have to go right now? Why? This is one of the rare things that I don't like about this game. Several quests teleport you to the quest location. You remember being so in awe with this game for a good reason, I would say. It's blocked. Oh. Couldn't kill it. Okay. No, okay. Not good. We won't be able to hit it. Actually, we can, but yeah, let's switch to this instead. What? What are these? Rock. What's a nearby enemy? It's going to turn off combat by itself now. That didn't let me. I think the character is coming along nicely. It's starting to function now that we have put some skill points in small guns. It's a non-linear game. Navarro run proves it. Following the story path is more rewarding. I don't actually know what Navarro run is. Darksaber was talking about it the last time we raided him. I didn't want to ask because I don't want to get spoilers, so obviously don't explain it to me, but yeah, I don't know what that is. But the way I understood from what he was talking about is he did it very early in the game, you know, even before going to Reading, I think. And he had all the cool stuff, you know, advanced power armor, some very strong weapons, you know, a gauss gun. So, yeah. What are you testing, QP? Is everything alright? Your chat screen is missing Eric's message. Is it? It really is, yeah. I guess it's... Maybe Stream Elements is missing some message every once in a while, I don't know. Plug in the power armor, which makes it invincible for 8% of the game. Yeah. I guess you have to know the game to do it. Since I don't remember it, I can't do it, which is perfectly fine. I wouldn't want to do it anyway. So we killed everything in the garden, but it was mentioned that something big moved in here. Was it the pig rats? Oh, there's a rope here. Naeem run is better. I guess that means a run where you don't rush ahead for the strong stuff and play the game like it was meant to be, like my run. I do agree. I do agree it's better. If it's your first playthrough at the very least. Obviously, it's not my first playthrough, but it pretty much is because I don't remember anything. It's been so long. Game pointed a week early on. Yeah. Where was that map? Ah, it's here. Well. Oh, it is this map. I'm completely confused.
Recognize me?
I do recognize you,
A resub by
QP.
Quiescent
I do.
Pandemonium. Did you know it has been 12 months? Okay, now I can sub.
Thank you for the resub, QP. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. 12 months, yes, exactly. I cleared out all the vermin from your garden. Thank you, you are truly a hero amongst heroes. Not many people would risk their lives for a total stranger. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You get this warm, fuzzy feeling all the way down to your toes. Can I ask you a few more questions? Something about the watch, okay. Why couldn't you sub before, QP? Alright, let's visit this area, this room, or this building later. Prime requires the exact time to sub. Oh, really? So it runs out, but you can't still use it to resub? Weird. That's a weird timing. What are you doing there? You are really busy right now? Okay. What? Stable boy. Is this what you're busy with? Wow. Well, who am I to judge? Oh. I don't know why I bothered to come here to trade. Are you a trader? I mean, if you don't trade with me, then I don't know why you bother anyway. Thou shalt not steal, except in Fallout 2 or any other RPG. You know, in any RPG, I am obsessed with stealing everything from everyone. Well, maybe not everything from everyone, but, you know. Okay, I didn't expect this to happen. Did we just go down the toilet, basically? Alright, it says an explosive charge should work here, and there's a mole rat here. Fruits. Oh, the gold watch is here. Okay. Okay. So I need my explosives. I should probably carry a rope and maybe 2 explosives with me at all times. You know, going back to the car every time we need it. Actually, now that I have cleared the inventories of my companions, I could keep those items on the companions. Why the hell do they have a ladder that lets you go down the toilets? You know, in case you change your mind about what you do there. It happens sometimes. Oh, okay, I don't have room. Weak buddy, where are you? Actually,
Your sound card works perfectly.
thank you for the follow, Crash 3K. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. It's lovely to have new people around. Take this. One of these should be enough. One of this. Okay. That's all I want. Because of face cam, someone makes me trust concentration face look even more intense. What is my concentration face look? I need you to take a screenshot and send it to Discord or directly to me, Barden. Or someone else. Because I don't know what you're talking about. Is it? Am I making a funny face? Somehow? I need Lenny here. Lenny, come here, dude. Faster, Lenny, faster. Come on, you can do it. I can do it now because I'm going to be self-conscious. Alright, I can't check it now anyway. Like this? Oh. So I'm concerned. Okay. It's not a bad face. Come on, you can't tell me. I can't take it. Is it a stupid face, Barden? Be honest with me. Look at you giving the eyes praise and compliments, Mitchell. You don't have a bad face. Well, it means a lot to me, buddy. It means a lot. Thank you. I love you so much with compliments like that. I can. I understand everything now. Everything is clear to me now, Barden. Come on, darling. You don't have a bad face. You know. There. Mithril versus Rocks, round 2. Guys, you might want to come here. Whoa. What? What? Vic was hit for 7,924 hit points and was killed. Vic.
The residents of Modoc eventually find your body of...
Is that methane explosion or something? What's exploding there? Hey, you know what? Okay. I made it out of the hole just in time for the explosion to go off behind you, sending you flying through the air. 33. NPC crippled. Which NPC crippled? Can we do it better? Note to self, don't let Mitral handle the explosives in any future multiplayer games. What do you mean? I'm an expert. I know what I'm doing. 3 minutes. NPC crippled. Okay. Lenny should be able to. So doctor is 6. Is it working? How do I know he is healed or not? Oh, I should be able to examine and see, right? He's healing. All right. So I think he's healed. Let's see. Yeah, he can run. We are good. We are good. Wait, but it still says NPC crippled. I mean, maybe. Can I tell them to wait somewhere here? Wait here. Did you check the other ones? Well, he was the only one who spoke up about it. But maybe you are right. Maybe Sulik was also. But yeah, I think it's better if we tell them to wait.
What you be need? Want to take a little nap?
Can we tell the doggy to wait? Doggy? Don't come, doggy. You don't want to see this. It doesn't change anything, I guess. We cannot go out faster. NPC crippled. Again. Is it the dog? Is it Laddie? Has crippled limbs.
What you be needing?
Getting warmer.
What you be need?
What am I getting warmer to? Too close to the explosion. Do you think we could put it further? But no, we have to. Actually, you might have a point. But I think we are fine. I think this is good enough. It is the dog. Yeah, it is the dog for sure. And I don't think there's a way we can avoid taking damage fully. I healed the crippled right leg. Somehow, with my measly 11 doctor skill, I managed. NPCs could be further. No, I think they were fine. It was the dog. It was definitely the dog. Mall rats. $17. Okay. We got to watch. Does this heal? Let's keep it. You know, let's not keep it. Nothing happens. We ate the fruit, nothing happens. Oh, we got to watch at least. Those are coins. No, they are rocks. Is this the what you are looking for? Let me see that. Yes, this is it. You said a rat living down the sewage hole stole it? And you climbed down there and retrieved it? Ew. I'm going to give this to Cornelius right now. Now we can be friends again. Thank you. 1500 experience. Oh, hey, what's with this dude? Why is he always rude? I went down a shithole for him. And he greets me with, now what? What is this? Spear. No, I'm not going to pick it up. I don't want to spend half of my Fallout 2 streams with inventory management anymore. Actually, let's check here first. This looks like a fortified area. Whoa, 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 whoa. These dogs seem to be trained to protect what's inside the shed.
Karitsa 1978 has just cheered for 50 bucks.
Karitsa, thank you so much for the cheers. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. How are you today? I hope you are having a great Wednesday. Pile of rocks. We might be able to move them. Okay, let's reload. Actually, let us, make it midnight. Well, the dogs are still there. Those rocks are just too big for you to move. What if we take a buff out? Will it be enough? What if we take... Does Psycho give strengths? It doesn't, it gives damage resistance. Thank you for the like, QP. So we couldn't move. Maybe we'll hear something about the place. Let's go to Rose's. Who are you? A trader. Oh. Well. It wasn't very smart. Welcome to Rose's Bed and Breakfast. Oh my, what a pretty young lady you are. What can Rose do for you today? I'm starved. What do you have to eat around here? And so you should be. When was the last time you had a good meal, young lady? Why, you are as thin as a rail. You just look at the menu and tell Rose what you would like to eat. Water. $1,000. Wow. Let's see. Really? You must be really thirsty. I raised the price to discourage customers from ordering it. Drinking water is at a premium out here with the lack of rain and the well drying up. Do you still want some? Yes, I need water desperately. She quickly returns with a glass of some brownish liquid substance. It appears that there is more dirt than water in the glass. However, you are so thirsty that you drink it anyway. I brought a cookie for you to enjoy with that, sweetie. Wow. Let's reload. I'm not paying $1,000 for dirt water. Basically mud. Wow. This guy has a lot of inventory. Wait, it's Sulik. What? It's Sulik. I was excited for a moment. You must hear things working here. Mind if I ask you a few questions? I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm quite busy serving customers. Maybe if you order something, I'll have time to chat with you between orders. In that case, I'm starving. What is the cheapest? Shepherd stew. How is shepherd stew cheaper than Brahmin fries? What is shepherd stew? Quick disappears behind the counter and returns with your order. Can I ask you a few questions? Sure, but make it quick, dear. I don't want to keep other customers waiting. What's a Canis burger made of? Our burgers are made of nothing but the choicest select grade A dog. The meat is ground up and made into half-pound patties, and to give it that unique smoky flavor, they are slow grilled over dried Brahmin dung. The off-cut of meat they couldn't use in Brahmin fries. I guess. Now, if you don't need anything else, I have other customers to serve. Can I ask you a few more questions? I'm starving. Give me... Canis burger. What do you know about the ghost farm? All right, this is the quest we picked up but didn't do last week. She shivers involuntarily. Stay away from there. I've heard tales from travelers about rotting bodies tied to stakes and glowing shapes moving through the fields at night. I don't know how much of this is true, but I do know a while back Carl moved out there and hasn't been seen since. We have one more question. So let's ask for Brahmin dogs. Have you ever heard of a gek? Did you say gek? No, I can't say that I have. I have heard of good soup recipe that requires 3 geckos. But no, I haven't heard of anything about a gek. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. Isn't it surprising that this primitive rebuilding of a civilization still has auto-closing doors? It's so fascinating. They don't have water, but they have motion sensors to close doors automatically. Welcome to Rose's Bed and Breakfast. My name is Rose. I mean Cornelius, and I run this bed and breakfast. Can I help you? If you run this place, then how come it's called Rose's Bed and Breakfast? Huh? Rose is my wife. I named this place after her. Did you know I'm married? Can I ask you some more questions? What do you do here? I run this motel. Yep, this place would fall apart if it weren't for me. Have you been to the outhouse? Cleanest outhouse you've ever been to. That's my doing. What does having a clean outhouse have to do with running the place? Stay away from that chicken coop. I almost lost an arm feeding that thing. Certain words seem to set him off. Rose, room, running. Pearl's my best friend in the whole world. Laddie's a smart dog. I talk to him all the time. Don't go to the ghost farm unless you're tired of living. Devin is a nice kid. I wonder why he doesn't look anything like his father. I was sitting on the toilet one day and a big dot climbed out of the sewer. Scared me half to death. Mira is a nice girl. We used to play doctor when she was little. Devin is a nice kid. I hear Grisham is trying to marry off his kids. I wonder if Rose wouldn't mind if I got another wife. The door never changes. Yes. It only temporarily changes, but it still changes. You can't say never. Rose's dogs are vicious, but I just throw them some jerky. And they don't pay me no mind. Oh, okay, so... So there's something in that place that the dogs protect. We can throw them a jerky, get rid of the dogs, somehow remove the rocks, open it, and he almost lost an arm trying to feed whatever's in there. Maybe Rose is in there, and Rose is not actually his wife, but, you know, a monster. I saw Johnny playing by the well with his dog Laddie. What a nice kid. I'm sorry. Who is Rose? Rose is my wife. She runs the kitchen. You won't find a bedroom here anywhere else. Rose, she's so beautiful. I'm going to marry her someday. Wait, I thought she was your wife. I thought you said Rose is your wife. Don't go to the ghost farm. Okay. Bye. Well, let's try this. We have a jerky on us. Yes, we have one. Hey, Old Fashions. Hello. It's good to see you. How are you today? Why isn't this working? Modoc, indeed. But what's with Ow? Why Ow? You don't like the place? I'm very well, thank you. Today's a good day. How do we do this? Can I just drop the jerky down? They are too big. It's good for a town with tons of poo. That is true. Can I talk to the dogs? I wonder if dropping the meat jerky works, or we are supposed to do it some other way. No, apparently it didn't work. So if we put it here and click, do we eat it? No, we can use it on something. That does nothing. Okay. Well, this is not working. I think the guy was... Maybe that was not a clue about what we're supposed to do. Or maybe it just gives us time. Doesn't necessarily hold them off forever. Maybe we have to put down more jerky. Regardless, I cannot move the rocks. Can I blow them up also? Possibly? Let's try. The dogs are going to die also. Can I maybe use a shovel or spear or something as leverage? There's a spear here. Oh, it's worked! Sounds like something big is moving around inside. I mean, I guess we are going to have to kill these dogs. I know that silhouette, it's a death claw. I'm not strong enough to use this weapon properly. Alright. Lenny's out of ammo for the good weapon. Okay. Are they angry with me or the dogs? Sorry, Sulik. That glove tastes like chicken. I think they are angry with me. So this is not the solution. Well, it is. What if I... Can I put the jerky down somewhere else to lure them away? It's not working. No. Well, I mean, I could blow the dogs away with another explosive to avoid fighting with the villagers. How is this going to work? I didn't put down meat jerky, but they didn't give me time. Let's do it like this. Did I have any special encounters on the global map? We had a few not very interesting ones. Okay. What happens if I wait here? I'm trying to remember. We got the radioactive zone, which we didn't go into. I actually am blanking right now. We did find a few not very interesting ones, but I cannot remember. Where's the other explosive? Oh, I didn't pick it up yet. We got the whale. Yes, we got the whale. True. So how am I actually supposed to give the jerky to the dogs so that they don't mind me? Is it just about putting down the jerky so that they give me more time? Is that all? Or could I have done something else that I wasn't able to figure out? Uh-oh. Yes, I do want an answer. If there's a mechanical way to do it that I couldn't figure out, I'd like to know. Alright, that was easy. It won't work no matter what I do. Alright. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, death glow eggs. Oh, never mind. They are not targetable. Why is there a talk icon? We can't really do anything. Oh, wait, we can. Alright, that's all I think. Let's talk to Cornelius about Rose. Is he going to get upset? I should probably save. Oops. Alright. Hello there, have you met? Who's Rose? Rose is your wife. Bye. I guess that was just an extra fight. Not really a quest or anything. I don't think we can really follow up on it. Well, that leaves the ghost town. Rose dead. Yes. Wasn't the Deathclaw Rose? Brutal joys of unloading full clip of shotgun to enemy's face. Exactly. Hello, TV COD blows 000. Hello. Welcome to the channel. To be honest, you remember playing Dragon Warrior 1 on NES and Final Fantasy on Sega Genesis, but it's when you played Fallout 2 that you said, now that is an RPG. Well, it's because the first two games you mentioned are not RPGs. I should say it's also because... Actually, I don't know what Dragon Warrior is, but Final Fantasy is definitely the beat 'em up. In fact, Final Fantasy is a game that I was considering for the affiliateversary, but I learned that there is actually no PC release for Final Fantasy. And I remember playing it on Amiga, not PC, but I always thought there was a PC release as well. Apparently there's not. What is that, pardon? They are RPGs. Oh wait, you're right. You say Final Fantasy. I'm sorry. I thought I was thinking of Final Fight. I'm sorry. That's why I was saying I was considering it for affiliateversary and stuff. My bad. But I don't know about Dragon Warrior 1. Don't play that on stream, it will destroy eardrums. Alright, I won't. I will check it. If I remember it, I will check it after stream. Yeah, I was talking about Final Fights. I was considering it for affiliateversary, but apparently there is no PC release of it. Alright, let's go to the Ghost Farm. Ooh. Something doesn't look right. These bodies appear to be fake, nothing but dummies covered in Brahmin innards. Okay. Yeah, true. I mean, Final Fantasy. True. NPC crippled. So Dragon Warrior 1 must be a console-only game, I guess. Is this Sulik? Lenny has crippled legs. Who's this guy? Put limbs. Heal the crippled right arm. Crippled right arm. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. In the 80s, RPGs were mostly D&D sessions. Then it came in a video game form. True. While the so-called Western RPG and JRPG share a common origin as RPG, you don't think it's fair to compare them side by side on how RPG they are. You're right. I completely agree. I think they are very different genres. JRPGs and CRPGs, or Western RPGs. You have been instructed to take all surfaces to Vegir. You will not be harmed. Please come with us. I'd like to ask you some questions. Vegir will answer all your questions. Please come with us. Okay, I'll go with you peacefully for now. A visitor, how convenient. I've been contemplating on a way to make contact with surfacers, but now I don't have to worry about that. Thanks to your timely arrival. Welcome to the home of the Slags. Slags? Who's the Slags? What do you want with me? A simple request. We need to make contact with the town to the southwest. I believe it's called Modoc. Would you do us this favor? I have many questions to ask before I can possibly take this mission. Fair enough. I wouldn't expect anyone to blindly accept tasks from strangers without first learning a little bit about them. Ask your questions and I will answer them as best I can. Apparently it's rude to poke somebody in the forehead and say skip intro when they start talking to you. Did you try? Once to talk to everyone, search everywhere, loot everything, and there might be a story in there, RPGs for you. I mean, RPG is not defined by talking to people or searching places. For me, an RPG is a game if your actions depend on the character skills rather than the player skills. I would call that kind of a game an RPG. Also, I mean, there are other traditional elements in RPGs, like character customization, for example. I would say it adds to the game being an RPG, but it doesn't necessarily mean that the game needs character customization to be an RPG. We're talking gameplay only. I guess. I don't know. It's a long subject that never seems to end. I think we have a tendency to call a game, if you like RPGs, you have a tendency to call a game an RPG if you like it, you know, if it suits your taste of what an RPG is. And it mostly depends on what games you have played, mostly as a child for nostalgic purposes, and what you got acquainted to. So a console player, unlike myself, would be far more inclined to describe a game as an RPG if it was like Final Fantasy. But I, for example, never played a Final Fantasy game. I never owned a console. I was an exclusively PC gamer all my life, so I'm more likely to enjoy an RPG if it's more like Baldur's Gate or Fallout or, I don't know, all those games. So it's very subjective. It's tough to compare games or put them in genres objectively. Why don't you send one of your own people to deliver the message? Glorious PC gaming master race. Exactly. All video games are an alternate reality, like novels used to be categorized like this much more. Since the ceiling, we as a people have changed. Few can bear to be on surface because they are not used to having a black sea of nothingness above them. The sensation of falling upward is so great for them that they lie frozen, clutching the ground. But that is not the main reason. All of us cannot stand the bright light of that which you call the sun. Living underground for so long has made our eyes too sensitive to light. We cannot travel far from the safety of our homes beneath the ground. Since this is an RPG, you role play as a city mayor. Yes, FIFA is an RPG also. You play the role of a Soccer player. Soccer Kid is also an RPG. Oh, I should add Soccer Kid to the affiliateversary list. Yeah, let me put that on. Soccer player. Whatever you like to think of, Bard. Tell me about your people. Once long ago, we were once like the surfacers. We too dwelled above ground until the world above caught fire. Our ancestors, who were part of a secret militia, sealed themselves and their families down here for protection. For generations down here we remained, safely hidden within the womb of Mother Earth. What are your defenses? Enough, no more questions. Make your decision now. Yes, I will gladly carry your message to Modoc. I knew you would understand. Here's a message relaying our request. Please take it to Modoc and give it to the person in charge. Return here when your task is complete. I will tell the protectors to expect your return. We thank you for doing us this service. And the Crusader Kings right now is full on RPG but strategy game. I don't know. I could argue you on Crusader Kings being an RPG game. I think I think we have had this discussion, me and different people, about different games, but it all comes to my understanding of RPG. But I don't think Crusader Kings can be called RPG fairly. This is a message from the leader of the Slacks to the townspeople of Modoc. Why can't we read it though? Mitchell would not like Crusader Kings 2 or 3. It's not about liking. I don't enjoy that kind of strategy game. I'm not good at it. You know, I wouldn't do well if I tried it. I know that they are great games, but just not my style. NPC crippled, so this dog is probably crippled. For streaming, oh, I would never stream it, no. I mean, it wouldn't be an enjoyable experience for anyone, neither me nor viewers. I wouldn't know what I'm doing. Do I want to pick these up? I guess I can. It's a difficult game, one of the toughest you have played. Yeah, it is. It sure looks different. Difficult. There's just so much in those games. I need those bullets. Civilization 1 is still a better challenge for you. My mind was blown when I first played Civilization 1. I think I was 7 or 8. What a game. C4 is the best of all Civ games. Yes, that is the popular opinion, right? I was talking about it on Bogu's stream. I actually misunderstood his question. He was asking about people's favorite civilizations in Age of Empires, and I thought he was actually asking about civilizations. And then he thought I was trolling him. Anyway, I was saying that the popular opinion that Civilization 4 is the best one, but I never really played Civilization 4 enough to form such an opinion. I have played 5 a lot, and I have, I think, played 3 also quite a bit. But I do like 5, you know, after all the expansions and stuff it has received. I think 5 is a great Civilization game. C4 is the best modern one, but the first one has it already. I was a colonization kid rather than civilization kids. I did play them, but I actually played colonization a lot more. Where did that ghoul go? Girlfriend, you played the ever living shit out of 4. It's by far a better game than 5 or 6. So I guess I stole the book and read it, then saved. 5 is widely regarded, even by developers themselves, as the worst Civilization game. Yeah, you are probably right. It's just what I played and what I know, right? First Civilization game is great. The remake is made on the C4 engine. Yeah, I played the original a lot as a kid. I also played the remake on Civilization 4. I think they are both great. The thing is, I have not played the original for so long. I only have, you know, positive memories of it, but if I was to play it today, which I might play it on the Affiliate Versus stream next Friday because it's on the list. If it gets chosen or randomized, we will get to play it. Anyway, if I play it today in 2023, I don't know how much I will like it, but let's see. Okay, this seems to be the exits. You would vote for that? We will see how it will work, how game selection is going to work. There's going to be randomness and viewer influence, but I have not actually decided on the specifics. We shall see. Oh, lots of kids. Will I be publishing the full list of... Yes, I will. I will be publishing the full list. You know, I will be publishing the lists in this form, Barden. So you will have all the information you see on a critical hits list with the Affiliate Versus stream games lists.
New critical hits boost.
Sure.
Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7 for Blood and Honor. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Antera. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Fallout Tactics, Brotherhood of Steel.
Very cool. Thank you for the boosts, Parrots. Water tank, a large tank that holds liquids. In this case, you believe that it was designed to store water. I'm not supposed to stop.
New critical hits boost.
Oh.
Owl Fashioned just boosted System Shock 2.
Let's go there.
New critical hits boost. Owl Fashioned just boosted Jagged Alliance 2.
Owl Fashioned continuing to boost games. The sequels to games. Which are on hold. Oh, hello, I haven't
New
seen
critical
that
hits boost.
Hey,
NIXED242 just boosted Gothic.
Let's go back to the list then. How are you, Nix? It's great to see you. Oh. It's supposed to be higher. Thank you, thank you. We just arrived a few seconds late for that's perfectly fine, no worries at all. How are you, Nix? How are you today? What's your name, little boy? My name is Johnny. What's your... Is it... My name is Mitra. Oh! Your mother and father have sent me to find you. That's swell. I wanted to go home, but Vigir says his people can't travel that far above ground and wouldn't take me. Not that I doubt you, but where's my father's... What's my father's name? Balthas. That's right. Yippee! I'm going home. Ask Vigir if it's alright for you to take me home. He's been so nice to me. I don't want to leave until he says it's alright. Please, sorry, I'm homesick. So he wasn't dead. He wasn't dead. Wait, are the other kids named as well? Some of them? I'm very well, thank you, Nix. I was saying today's a good day. I'm having a lot of fun with the game and the stream. Some stories might be told in reverse. Nothing wrong with that. I know. You're right. You're right. Maybe I will at some point change my opinion about not playing sequels before playing the original games. So it's good to accumulate points in those games, for sure. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't want to rear of this building. Johnny, Donnie, Bonnie, and Ronnie. Ronnie James Dio? Ooh. Also recently heard How to Be Boring. Tell everything about yourself. It's not always boring. I like to listen to people tell details about themselves. I wouldn't be bored. So no, not yet. Where's... Isn't that the guy Vegir? We can't talk to him. Can we talk to him after doing his quests? I guess that is... Play Fallout 2 first. Fallout 1 didn't have much of an impact on you. Felt like a lesser game, didn't even finish it. So play Fallout 1 first, I agree. But I wouldn't say Fallout 1... I guess Fallout 1 is lesser, but that doesn't mean it's a bad game. May work for title, that was your point, game title. True. Steal these and then leave. Come on. Don't have to be like that. Let us continue. I wonder what the message says. Why can't we read the message? Slack message. We cannot read it. Hello? Figure said it's alright to let you through. Oh. Right. So, be here. Okay. So who in Modoc do I take the message to? Down the John. Townwell. Garden. Current Pastures, Main Street. It's right here.
Your sound card works
Hey.
perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Still Crash Ray. Hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the channel. I have a message for you from the leader of the Slags. Slags, who are they? What's this? Joe opens and reads the message. This is incredible. They've been living underground all this time. They said they'd be willing to trade food for medical supplies and other stuff. I don't know if they can be trusted. After all, they killed Carl and all those other people. What do you think? All those bodies are fake. Nothing but dummies covered in Brahmin innards. They just wanted to keep you from stealing their crops. Fake, but I saw the bodies with my own eyes. In any case, Carl is still missing. How do they explain that? I won't trust them until I'm certain they are on the up and up. I'll be back when I find out what happened. You know what? I think I'm going to... Oh. I already saved when I'm here. Okay, so I have to find out about Carl. Hey. Good to have new friends with us always. can keep a rope on me. You can have these. You know what? I don't have to keep a rope on me. Okay, I guess we talk to the guy then, since I saved here. What can I do to help? What am I supposed to do again? Carl disappeared from the farm some time ago. Let's go back. I don't have to take the car. Now, one of these people must be Carl. How good of you to return. I take it you have delivered the message to Modok then. How was it received? I want to take Johnny home to his parents. I see you met Johnny. We found him wandering in the darkness of one of our deepest tunnels. He said he had fallen down a dry well by his house and then was trapped in a tunnel by a cave-in. We have treated him as one of our own, and he is loved by all. So you will understand that I am wary of entrusting him to a stranger who has yet to prove himself to me as trustworthy. I will return Johnny when I am sure he will make it home safely. You remember 5-year-old you seeing all the impaled corpses in the ghost farm. I was thinking of something similar yesterday. As I was compiling the lists we could play on the Affiliate versus stream, obviously Prince of Persia is there. So it's the first game I ever played on a PC. And the guillotines, oh, they really scared me. I think I was 6 or 7 at the time. I was really scared of the guillotines. And I hope we get to play it on stream next week. I have to ask about Carl. They have some reservations. About what? They want to know what happened to the farmer that was living here. We scared him off of the farm. Nothing more. I assume he went back to home when he discovered the farm was haunted. The protectors reported him headed northwest. You might try searching for him that way. They don't trust you. After all, they think you killed passers-by and staked the bodies out in front of your farm. You're a peaceful people and have killed no one. Those bodies are merely props we manufactured to scare off people who try to steal from us. If you examine the bodies closely, you'll notice that they are nothing but Brahmin gods and dummies. Keep you informed. So we have to find Carl. We have to go northwest. But is it northwest of this map? Or northwest of the world map? It's got to be world map. Band of robbers. Why would Carl go northwest when the town is southwest? This is just a random encounter, right? This is not where Carl is. To check out Seattle. I will be surprised if you walk that much. Come on. Really? Oh. Oh, I thought he was friendly. Maybe he was Carl or something. Maybe he wanted to check out Seattle. That's a good hint, actually. See if Mitral gets it. I didn't realize it was a hint. It probably wasn't meant as a hint, but now you made it a hint. And you influenced the way I think. That wasn't, I guess. This was there. Still will be nothing. I guess we keep going northwest. Nah. I don't know if they would make a quest where you had to search through world map grids like this. I think it's got to be something else. Maybe he's in one of the other cities. Oh. Crashed shuttle. What? What? That red shirt? Phaser? Is this Star Trek? Hypo? Medical injection instrument of some kind. It looks very high tech. You don't know what it's filled with. It appears to have only one dose left. Space vehicle of some kind. It looks it's crashed here recently. I was looking for Carl. Instead, I found Kirk. I mean, we have 0 energy weapon skills, so... I wonder what this does.
Hi.
Hey, Malandil, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome. Nothing happens. How are you today, Malandil? It's probably... Oh, Iron Fist. Archibald. Uncle Archie. Let's take some damage. Let's see if... Thank you for the log, Vincina. Can I take some damage, please? Damage? Hello? Really? Well, they probably heal, right? You gotta run some errands. Sorry, I missed that message. Alright, Vincino. Good luck with your errands. Federation shuttle. How goes run? Run goes well. It's opening up. We are now a more effective force in combats. We are looking for an NPC who is supposedly northwest of the ghost farm, but some wild Brahmin. $6.40 on the timer. Yeah. What is this? Oh, Free of the Fairies. I need to add that to the list. Commander Keen 4 is in the list, not the others. You'd assume the total stream time would only be yearly. What do you mean yearly? For the affiliate versus stream, yes, QP, I could play that. I used to play a lot of that as a kid. I should probably also add Lost Vikings. Let's write that down. So yearly isn't resetting at the start of the... Oh, no. Okay, that's not total stream time. That is total critical hits time, and it's never going to be reset. It is the time I spent on the challenge, the quests, or the series, whatever you want to call it. So I don't think we can do anything with these. Can I dig that grave? I probably can. I'm looking around if there's anything else. Doesn't seem to be anything else. So I guess we dig the grave. There doesn't seem to be anything else to do here. Did I look in all these actually? I think I did. Let's dig the grave, then we can leave. Oh. Bricks? Now it is. Wait, not this one. It's mine. Then I took a red scorpion to the knee. By the way, both Johnny Isle and Vincino Man are playing Skyrim on stream. And I want to play it myself too. But I know I will regret it if I start it off stream. And on stream, it's probably going to take a few years for us to get there. The gravesite has been uncovered. Close to 5 karma, and there's nothing in there. So I guess there's nothing here. Aileen Sa went to the W&M Law School, now it's Aileen Sue. Fine. So there was nothing here. Unless we kill the Brahmin. I definitely should not go for 100% in that game. No. My approach to the Elder Scrolls games will be different. I'm not going to be trying to 100% them. Or we will play any of those games for half a year. Okay, I guess we asked the guy here. We are gonna attack slugs in 3 days unless you can convince me otherwise. Doesn't High Karma give you anything in a research project? Give you anything other than high self-esteem? I don't know. I don't know all fashions, but it does seem some NPCs recognize our high karma and give us quests. Anyway, I have to ask the chats, at least for a hint about how to find Carl. Because I have 3 days left. Can you give me a hint about how to find him? Ripper. Direction is a false clue. Ah. Seattle is a different city from Modoc. West, not north. Mantis. I don't want to fight these. I feel like I have wasted a lot of time already. Come on. Maybe. Should I take it back from Deathglow? I still have time. If I find Carl, actually, I don't know if I have time. I might have to reload from, you know, after the Deathglow fight. I think that was right before we went to the Ghost Farm. Right. But that is also before we found the Star Trek vehicle. It is one of the best pistols. I don't remember its name. Okay, is it one of these cities? Like, is it Klamath or Dan? I think so, yeah, might be that. Then I have to reload. I have to reload. I don't have any other choice. I definitely don't have time to go to one of them and find them. Then I guess it's done then. So let's see, what have I done after this save? Have I done anything after this save? I don't think I have. We got this. Yeah. So, okay. We did this. I think this is right before we went out for the ghost town. No worries, parrots. I already, I mean, learned the answer pretty much. It's fine. I don't think they have changed a lot in general. They just added stuff. Well, too bad about the Star Trek encounter. The Lost Rare encounter. Can I just take this entrance? Oh, we don't have that entrance now. Okay. I think the timer begins when we bring the message. I do, yeah. I do have a little bit of radiation poisoning. I don't know where I caught it. I am crippled too. Who is crippled? Lenny himself? I'm too tired. I'm not trying to do it myself. Well. Uh-oh. I quick loaded. Yeah, I know, Lenny. I know. What do you want? Too many questions and one of your people. Questions. Tell me about your people. Why the big ghost charade on the surface? Years ago, someone tried to take over our farm, harvesting crops and stealing animals they had no right to. We are not a violent people by nature, but something had to be done. Our survival at the time depended on those crops. That's when we came up with the ghost idea. Smearing ourselves with glowing fungus, we were able to scare away this person and any other nosy neighbors. Unfortunately, this has been a little too effective lately. But lately we've been seeking to make contact with surfacers, but no one comes to the farm anymore for fear of ghosts. Luckily you dropped by. Literally, we dropped. Oh. What is the purpose of your message? With the completion of our new irrigation systems, our food supply far exceeds our needs. We wish to establish trade with the surfacers and exchange surplus foods for much needed medicines. It's a few extra toes between friends, exactly. You shouldn't make too big of a deal. Those are fine. The more the merrier. Why'd you come back to the surface? Our population steadily increased since the sealing. It soon became apparent that we could no longer survive down here without further supplies, so the seal was broken, and we once again looked to the surface for survival. Just send one of you. I heard enough. I'm ready to make my decision. Yes, I will gladly hear the message. Okay. So let's do the stealing. There wasn't anything in these, right? Nothing of importance anyway. There was a guns book on one of these ghouls. Let's take this. This is heavy, but worth quite a bit. Should I pick it up? Probably not. Not like we need money. We have way too much money, if anything. So I guess Laddie became a permanent companion. Get the toes from walking the radioactive goo in the toxic case, for instance. Yeah. I had the rubber boots though. For that quest. For that area. You know, I should probably use one of the radaways. I have plenty now. Yeah, okay, let's be done with the radiation. They must have melted. What do you mean? I don't have extra toes. It was a joke. I don't actually have it. Oh, look at that. I'm losing reputation with Arroyo because the quest is taking too long. No worries, no worries. By the way, I don't know how to feel about the Finding Carl quest. We are given a direction, which is wrong. You have a limited amount of time to find him. It sounds like a recipe for failure. What's your name, little boy? My name is Mitral. Us. Let's go. Let's go. Can you heal now? Probably not. We have to do... I mean, it's Hakune's fault. He should have said, alright, chosen one. I am giving you... I'm telling you your main purpose now. You have to go and collect 20 pieces of rock for the town. It's very important. It's for a rock skipping contest. So you are chosen for that important purpose. Also, it would be nice as a side quest if you found a Gek. You know, I think I could give you some extra experience for a small task like that. But do not neglect your main duty of finding the 20 perfectly shaped skippable rocks. You are thinking of having a character always hooked on jet. You think it's possible? It is possible. You would have to probably rush New Reno. And it would be kind of weird to have enough supplies. I think possible, but I don't know if enjoyable is also an adjective I would use for that. So let's save here. I have a message. I forgot to... Okay, that's fine. We are going to attack 31 days. We have a month. Is a month enough? If we take the car... We examine this first. We got it. Take more jet, does it prevent side effects of the downer? If you are constantly affected, I guess possibly. As long as you don't feel the withdrawal. But I don't know. It might also kill you. I never actually tried. I want to take Johnny home to his parents. Not possible. There's some reservations. Carl. The protectors reported him headed west. Why did he lie before? Or maybe he didn't lie, but I'm not sure if I actually saw Northwest. I know I read Northwest, but maybe I misread. I mean, what you say is technically not possible because when you are walking on the world map, I guess you automatically stop when you start feeling withdrawals, right? So the effects will wear off unless you manually stop every, like, Few minutes. Few seconds rather. Let's go. Wait, can I go? Can I even leave? Use the car? I mean, I can leave, but it would be leaving the car behind. I wonder if I can use the car. You might have to wait here for the combat to end. Never mind. Never mind. Forget what I said. A merchant party, sure. Are they? I've heard of you. You are that badass going around raising a ruckus all over the place. I've been meaning to meet you so I can shake your hand. Thinking of all the rude and crude rumors about you just brings a tear to my eye. It would be my honor to trade with you. Oh, speaking of jets. I mean... what do I even have for you? We have enough ropes. Just take the knife. Is he selling slaves? Is that guy standing on my car? This is going to be interesting. Over my car. True. And this guy is standing in the trunk. Let's steal the jets. And give me my dagger back, thank you. Oh, I should do this. Take this, this, these. Wait, I'm putting them on weak. Also, let's heal Lenny. Okay, this is good enough. Let's save again. Let's go. So does anyone know why he said northwest before and we are seeing west now? What was it about? Does anyone know? Is it my mistake? Did I misread? So let's see who Carl might be. Carl. Who is Carl? We have coin. It's much. He does say northwest, but this time he said west. First things that attracted you to the game were those little icons in the inventory. Pixel art is very good. I like the art in this game, yeah. Are you Carl? Hey, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Check out these threads. Looking very nice. Who are we talking to? Thank you very much. Thanks to you, I have 4 sets just like these. So you want it big after all. I owe you a lot. You trusted me when I was going down on my luck. As a small... Oh, this is the guy where we lent the money. As a small gesture of gratitude, I have something for you. Okay. We gave the guy $150. We got back $2,000, 5 fusion cells, 5 energy cells, and a plasma grenade. I hope this helps at least a little. Well, I will take it. Thank you very much. You don't do backseating. Well, thank you for not doing backseating. Thank you very much. However, it's on the backseating. Ooh, threads. I'm overloaded. I ought to put them in the car. It's on the backseating when I don't ask for help. Yeah. Yeah, almost there, chat. Almost there. Great ananas. Great pineapple. Who knows, maybe he bought the Dan, all of it. I need to drop some of these also. Let's see, who uses shotguns? Wick does. Let's give him some of the shells. Oh, he's full. Supposed to be somehow better. Yeah. Of course it's better. If you own the city you live in. Then you can wear whatever you want. Are you... You're not Carl, you are Smithy. Are you Carl? Joshua. Oh, wait. I remember Carl. Okay, I remember Carl. He was in Mother's place, I think. The rude guy. The rude dude. The way they end there, yay. They start so enthusiastic. And they're like, yeah. For some reason. Oh, kind of generous person. How can Carl help you today? What's your story? He sobers up quick and begins to tell his tale. I used to be an upstanding citizen before coming here. I was a peaceful farmer that worked the fields as hard as any man until they started showing up at night, all glowing with pasty white skins. Spooked the hell out of me, he did. Night after night, they showed up and stole crops and cattle alike. I could do nothing to stop them. I know what you're gonna say. Why didn't you ask for help? I tell you I did. Nobody would believe me. They thought I was crazy. Finally, it just became too much for me. I couldn't take it anymore. I just up and left and came here, and here I've ever been since. Carl starts to weep uncontrollably. You decide to leave him with his misery. What? We can't bring him with us. I hope the information will be enough. Well, let's see. I guess information will be enough, right? He wasn't a rude guy, by the way. I remember someone else. Hmm. 25 days. There's a drunkard in the den who matches Carl's description. Says he used to be a farmer too. Shocked. But then, I guess we were a little hard on him. I can imagine what he went through at the ghost farm with nobody believing him at all. You say he's a drunkard now at the den. If you could give him the message that we believe him and he should come home, I would be most appreciative. I also found out that all those okay, we actually. Now will you talk to the leader of the Slags? Yes, I believe the Slags and the people of Modoc will be able to come to some kind of mutually beneficial agreement. Thank you for saving the people of Modoc. There's a little thing about my reward. You said you'd tell me where the Holy Gek was. Acting a little embarrassed. Well, you see, I don't really know anything about this Holy Gek thing you're looking for. You have to understand we were desperate. However, I do know of a place called Gecko. It's a ways east of here somewhere. If I were a betting man, I would wager that your Gek gizmo is located there. I wish I had more I could give you, but we are still a poor community with not much in the way of offerings. The best I can do is offer you goods at basically my cost. But I'd be honored to help keep you stocked for your journeys when I have the goods, and I'm sure any of the other residents would be equally grateful if you asked them. Thank you, you said, saved us all. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. Okay, then. It is this quest complete. Of course you have to stand right in front of me in the doorway.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
You know what? Let's take the car. Goodbye. No. I should have gone to the east side. Oops. Wait. I'm in the wrong map. What do you want? Tell Carl about what Joe said. You mean I can go home? No more ghosts? Carl breaks down and cries. Boy, nothing like seeing a grown man cry. Thank you, I can finally go home again. And 500 more experience and 3 karma. 3 karma is kind of a pathetic amount. What is 3 karma? I mean, you get 5 from killing a single bandit. Why 3? Are we maxed or something? I don't imagine we are maxed. Okay. How good of you to return. I take it you have delivered the message to Modok then. How was it received? The message was received well. The town of Modok would like to establish trade with your people. Thank you for helping us. You will always be welcome here. For your services, I offer this as a reward. Big ear hands you an assault rifle. Would it be alright to take Johnny home to his parents? Hey, Pencil Elephant. Hey, excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Wow, hello everybody. So many people here. we had a a huge, a great raid from Stealthy Golem. And some of the raiders were nice enough to stay. How are you, Pencil Elephant? Welcome. It's great to see you. You have proven your trustworthiness without doubt. Despite the fact that we'll miss Little John down here, we have arranged an escort for you and Johnny to go back to the Modok right now. Wow, game. Alright, I guess. Guess you are teleported. And the car is there. Thank you for returning my boy to me. There's no way I can ever repay you, but please take this leather armor as thanks. I've been experimenting with the new curing process. I think you'll find this armor very durable, and besides, you look really good in it. Ooh, combat leather jackets. So what is the difference? This has more armor class. Metal armor has more resistances. Except against fire. It is a full leather jacket, not half. I guess I will keep this on myself. I actually do look good in it.
What you be needing?
I like it. Assault rifle. Stop the mama. Johnny. So, does Lynn use assault rifles? I don't imagine so, but could be. 5mm. So this? These two long sleeves and hikes one of them way up. Just like me. So Lenny uses assault rifles. Five millimeter. What's 5mm? Oh. Ah, okay then. Yeah, it's a ghoul companion from Gecko. I should have more of that ammunition, but not much. Too bad about the Star Wars encounter. Passive, you missed. We found the special Star Wars rare encounter here, the crash shuttle. But I had to reload to previous save. unfortunately. So Broken Hills is supposed to be somewhere south of Gecko, so probably somewhere here or maybe further south. But before that, let's get a save. Things are looking good. I think we are fully done in Modoc and the Ghost Farm and stuff. Let's check. Let's check our quests. Done here. Star Wars. Did I say Star Wars? No. Star Trek. I'm sorry if I said Star Wars. I misspoke. I meant Star Trek. Okay, we are done in Modoc. That could have gotten very ugly. I'm treading in risky waters here. I should think 10 times before I speak. Okay, maybe it's actually way more south than I imagined. Maybe I might reload. Ooh. But then again, this might be worth saving for. I got the car really quick. I don't know. I didn't rush it or anything. I just came across what was necessary while playing naturally. I guess Gecko, you might postpone Gecko until much later. But I went there before Wall City. Yeah, now our medicine is on Lenny. Oh, what is today? This is the third special roll today. Very nice though, I love this. This is the second time we see John Cage though. But still, I love it. I think I forgot Doctor's Bag, I forgot this. Yeah, we are really getting all the special rolls today. Wait, what? How many stim packs do I have? 9 on me, 9 on Sulik, 9 on Wick, and 19 on Lenny? I thought 9 on him too. But no, we have 10 more than I thought. Oh, because I just stole some? I don't know actually. Well, anyway. No bullets. Really? Did I say? Screw that. It's just coin. Stimpaks are worth stealing. Exactly. Exactly. Stimpaks, radaways. They are always usable and valuable. Another caravan? What is this? Shoe? I don't remember what that is. Anyway, we are getting lucky with caravans. Mantats, buff out. Psycho, 3 Psycho. Can I steal the rest of it before failing? Should I? Okay, never mind. Let's save. Let's save. Take all these packs back to inventory. You help them select half the wiki, half to list. I'm not trying to distribute them equally. I was just surprised. Shoe, yes, it is shoe. And this is Metal Armor Mark 1. So regular metal armor, which should still be better than leather armor. Oh, come on. I shouldn't be having trouble with this. Okay, this might cause a problem though. Let's try it a few times. If it doesn't work, we can skip or maybe tune the difficulty down to easy. For 20 more skill points. Let's try. Oh, we got it. Got it. First try, chat. First try. Okay. Okay. Solve this. I mean, he is carrying a lot. First try since last reload, exactly. Previous tries doesn't count, anyway. Yeah, this is going to be a problem now. Maybe I take the pipe rifle. And these bullets. Or do something like this. Keep 2 of each. Three of each. 3 of this, 2 of that. I think that's good enough. Let's keep 2 of each. I don't need 3. Okay, this is better. Another? What's happening? Where are they? Hello? What? Did the encounter get bugged? Interesting. They didn't spawn. Here. Wait. No, this is Sulik. Robbed caravan. Under rocks. Week is doing good work. I don't think I will continue looking for Broken Hills. We will likely be sent there anyway. It's either way too south. Oh, what's this? A Tin Woodsman? What? Oil can? Thanks a lot. You have no idea how long I have been stuck here. Well, take this for your trouble. I have to go. Oh, thanks. What did we get? What? Oil can. I probably don't need this anymore. Yeah, Tin Man. It did say Tin Woodsman. Is it a reference to Wizard of Oz, or is it some other, like something else?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The party is gathered, I think, Legion. You would think so. See if you find the scarecrow nest. Maybe as another special encounter. Nothing here. What is this? Oh, this is the... What's this? Oh, it's the oil we dropped, right? Anyway. That was interesting. Well, I don't see Broken Hills anywhere. Oh, this is the edge of the map, by the way. These are the special encounters that we have found. The pariahs, crash rail. This is the radioactive spill, or whatever that is, with lots of fire geckos and stuff. I didn't stop by there. I moved on. The Star Trek that we saw earlier in another save, and now the Tin Man. I guess we are going to the Wall City. Yes, I did QP. I solved the issue, I think, perfectly there. We saved the kids. We managed to find Carl. We managed to explain the fake bodies, and they agreed to be at peace and trade. Well, it's Wall City time. Talk to Wallace if you're looking to get into the city. Let's see. Who is Wallace? And why do you still have some ammunition on you? Before this becomes a big problem, I probably have to drop a lot of my ammunition here. I'm carrying a lot. By the way, Chat, do you have any other opinions about other places that I should go before Wall City? Because I think I have found all that I'm normally supposed to find around the time that you are headed for Wall City, unless I am missing something. Am I missing something? Am I missing another place? You don't have to explain where, just tell me if I am. Yeah, about your business outworlder. Well, I guess we can enter. Greeting office. Are you all this? Guys right over there, make yourself scarce. Hey. Is that how you welcome people? Steve. Oh! Look at it, she's turning around. She was. It's about time I ventured into the world. Yeah, I thought so. The locker is locked. Who would have guessed? She's going to be a problem, right? Can we sneak? Probably not. Maybe at night. Can I make her turn this way? Actually, she's not looking at you. Geiger counter? Ah. Well, let's get the Geiger counter. It doesn't turn that way. Hello and welcome to Wall City, the best city in New California. I'm Steve. How can I help you? Is this fenced in area all there is to the city? Looks at the pamphlet in his hand. You weren't supposed to ask that. There's no answer for that in here. Do you know anything? Reading from the pamphlet. If the Outworlder, that must be you, insults you, that must be me, then refer them to the Chief Greeting Office. Oh, I'm to refer you to Melinda, the Chief Greeting Office. I'll go talk to her then. Wow. Hello, I don't think I've seen you around before. Welcome to Wall City. Is there anything I can help you with? Is this fenced in area of the city? No, don't let the surroundings confuse you. You are currently standing in the courtyard. The actual city lies to the north. What's the difference between the two areas? The courtyard is an area where we protect the less fortunate Outworlders. Many live within our protection and add to the splendor of Wall City. The inner city is where the citizens of the city live. Why do only citizens live in the inner city? To build a better life for everyone, we must be vigilant in protecting ourselves from outside influences. And that means separating yourselves? We don't do it for ourselves, we do it for the betterment of everyone. Yeah, sure you do. It sounds better that way. You don't seem capable of understanding what we are doing here. You're right, I can't understand it because it doesn't make any sense. Ah. I think we insulted our chat. Can I ask you something else? I'm looking for the vault. Our vault, it's located within the city. However, I must tell you, only citizens are allowed in the vault. I need to get into the vault. I'm sorry, but as I said, only citizens are allowed in the vault. I cannot grant you access. Talk to Wallace, our customs official. He might be able to help. You'll find his office at the north end of the courtyard. So according to this conversation, north is top left. I thought it was top right. Can I ask you something else? Who are you? My name? Why, it's Melinda. I am the Chief Greeting Officer for World City. Sounds like a tough job. My work benefits Wall City, and I have the privilege of being able to talk to travelers about the grandeur of the city. Oh, come on, it has to be a little boring sometimes. I take great pride in my work that I do for Wall City. You'll have to excuse me, but I have some very pressing business to attend to. Good day. She has some very pressing greeting business to attend to. You were at the office today, someone asked you where the restroom was, you said to the north. Was it actually to the north though? That is the real question, isn't it? It was? Well, I think you helped them considerably. You wouldn't have helped me because I don't know where north is. North is up. Not in isometric games, MLNDL. Up is usually northwest or northeast, so it can be confusing. You live by the sea, which is to the north. I mean, you're in an office. You have to assume that the guy knows where the sea is compared to your office. If it was me, I wouldn't know. Now, if I was looking at the sea through a window, then it would be easy. But as long as I'm not seeing the sea with my own eyes, I would have difficulty remembering which direction it was. It's just me. I'm terrible with directions and navigation and, you know, all that jazz. Ooh. Wait. Is...
Well now,
yeah, it's Cassidy. It's a companion.
Name's Cassidy. I run this place. What can I do for you?
I don't remember this talking face though. I remember Cassidy. I don't remember the face. Interesting. You were joking overall. You don't think you are this douchey in real life where people pay you? He didn't have a talking face, nor a voice actor. Yeah, I guess this is the restoration project's doing. You were joking? I thought you were serious, Spencer. I could easily imagine you doing something like that. You like them better with the face. I'm looking for the vault.
Vault. Only vault I know of is the one inside the city.
No offense. You know, you would have done it in good spirits and in a funny way. But you would have done it. What do you have to drink here?
Beer for 20, shot of whiskey for 30.
Without the face.
Nothing special. Why, you want something?
I think the face is fine. I'm not sure about the voice. Anything interesting going on around here?
Interesting. Friend, Vault City ain't an interesting place. Unless the guards get bored. Then you better take cover. Why you asking? You looking for something in this sinkhole?
Actually, I'm looking for the vault.
Vault. Only vault. Interesting.
It can't be that bad here.
Oh, really? Well, hell then, I must be mistaken, considering you're the authority and all. Guess you must have been napping during the raid last week?
Raid?
Oh, yeah, beautiful sight it was. A guard patrol broke in here looking for illegal substances. They busted down the door, busted up my stock, and then busted up a few of my customers, too.
What happened after that?
After they hauled away this one guy, Joshua, for resisting arrest, they fined my ass for finding, get this, real whiskey on the premises. Never mind that I got a permit from Stark 3 months before. Bastards.
Whoa, no kidding.
It gets better. Now I'm in debt to the guards for
Hey,
the
Cameron.
fine, and I had to buy a new
He
case
has
of
a big
alcohol
head.
from
He
a
does.
merchant at triple my standard
Welcome
rate.
to the channel.
I'm expecting the guards to come knocking again soon just to bust my chops.
What's it like most of the time?
Even the good days ain't worth a damn. The citizens don't drink much, so I'm stuck here pouring drinks from merchants. The next cheap son of a bitch who haggles for a drink is gonna be wearing his ass for a hat.
Why are you here if you hate it so much?
I have a bad heart. Need cardio
Hello.
booster shots to keep it beating. This city's the only place to get real medical care, so I thought I'd settle here, try and make a living.
You sound pretty fed up with the place.
Makes me want to close up shop and let this city rot. Screw 'em all.
Why don't you leave?
Go into the wastes by myself.
Your sound card works
Hey.
perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And welcome again. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream enough to give me a follow. I'm heading out that way again. Why don't you come along?
You serious?
You serious? Sure, why the hell not? You look like you know how to take care of yourself in a fight.
All right, count me in.
Let's see it.
What's up?
You're now
Got that
58%
I'm
checkpoint.
pulling rank look again.
Okay, so what do you use? If I remember correctly, he used shotguns like Wick, but I might be misremembering.
My gear? Well, shotguns
and
rifles
rifles.
mostly. Just personal preference. I ain't a bad shot with pistols, neither. If you
Anything
ever
else?
need to learn somebody some manners up close and personal,
Okay.
slip me some
Anything else?
Well, just between you and me,
And
I can also
spears.
use a spear pretty good. Me and my buddies used to hunt rad scorpions with
Clearly it's
spears way
milk.
back when. In fact, I'm alive and they ain't. Might tell you something.
Nothing wrong with using a spear.
Don't want people mistaking me for old Bone Nose over there. I ain't never seen no tribal do something as dumb as jam a bone in his nose.
Did you know that I am a tribal?
Oh, don't be playing with old Cassidy now. You ain't no tribal.
Yes, I am.
Well, damn it all. You can have my apology right here and now. I didn't mean any offense.
Why don't you put the chocolate in the bread, then eat a chocolate sandwich? I think it sounds like what you need right now, Pencil. That way, you can keep the balance, and you can keep eating without needing to stop. I should shoot him. Oh, no. No. We don't shoot people because they're ugly. Besides, he's kind of handsome, you know? With the bread, with the beard and all. I'm not sure what this is, though. Is it his skull? Like some of the skin has peeled off and it's his skull showing? I'm not sure. I'm sure you didn't. Look, I have some other questions.
Well, now before you go, I got a question for you. What are we doing out here? We seem to be running all over the place looking for something. Have we got some sort of plan?
His personality is ugly. Oh, well, we are going to have to see that. Have to see how he. I mean, he was quick to apologize, so I would be willing to give him a chance. They are looking for a GAC, a Garden of Eden creation kit. My village needs it to restore their crops.
Them things come in kits now, huh? Man, the good book don't mention that, does it? Well, all right then. Let's get hunting.
All right, let's go. So, I have a leather suit for Cassidy because I scare him. Well, that's good enough for me. At least for now. You know, I actually don't know which companions I will keep, especially in the long run. This dog doesn't seem to be taking up a slot, which is good, at least. Let's take the rot guts, the coin. Give you this. You have... What was this? Sawed off. We need a better shotgun or rifle for him. Do we have another H&K calves? I have a combat shotgun, which is good. We can give him a combat shotgun. Take these. Right. All the companions, I would, Emelandil, I would. I would, but the hard limit is 5. So even if you have 10 charisma and the magnetic personality perk, you still cannot get 6. Or there is no way to get more than 5. With any combination of skills and perk stats. Cassidy is your favorite companion. I kinda sorta remember having him with me in my playthroughs. I don't remember why, and don't remind me, but I know I had him with me a lot of the time I played. How many companions are there in total? I don't know, and I don't want to know, so don't tell me, but I remember at least 2 more. No, I remember at least 3 more. There are probably more than 3. It is locked. Oh, nice. There is one that I will certainly pick up as my 5th companion, 5th and final. I don't remember where we find him, but we certainly will come across him, and once we get 10 charisma, we will recruit him. As for the others, I might drop Lenny to pick up another companion, but I don't know who right now. There are ways to having more companions, even in real life. You come to somebody really close, just stand there. When they ask you what are you doing, you say, "Can you show me your inventory?" I want you to carry something from. I'd like to see someone try that before I try that myself. Why don't you do it, Passive, and shoot us a video? Share how it works. And once you prove that it is an effective strategy. Who are you? Well, hello there, stranger. I'm Ed, the local Brahmin dealer. Help you with something? My friend Wick here says he bought a water flask from you. Oh yeah, I remember. It's been a long time, Wick. A water flask, huh? What about it? He said he sold the water flask to you. You got it. You got it? Maybe that could spark my memory. I'll see if I can go dig it up. Dig it up. It's probably in the car. No, it must... I hope I still have it. Either in the car trunk or on Wick. Please be... What? What happened to that flask? I am sure I kept one flask. What did I do with the flask? Did I sell all the flasks? No. 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 This is a problem. Although I do have a good idea who I might have sold it to. Getting panicked when you can't locate alcohol is a really red flag. I swear it was water. Mostly. We need to charge the car soon. So how do I charge the car? Do I just do this? Okay. That's easy. First step is admitting you have a usable item problem. I have all sorts of problems when it comes to items in RPGs. I can freely admit it. Please be here. Okay. Well. Maybe Tubby. Hopefully. Please be here. Yes. Thank you. Ooh. That could have gone bad. He has new stock, by the way. Hey! Ray's here. Hey, Ray. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How's your Wednesday? How's Hump Day treating you? It's even free. It's even free.
Hey,
What do you mean it's not good? Huh. I did murder them, Pencil. I took your advice. I actually killed the thief and the drug dealer, but not this one. Good, that's good to hear. Alright, Panzer, thank you for the lurk. And see you in a bit. Can you just tell me where the flask came from? You know, I can't quite recall. I had a bunch of them for a long time. I think I picked them up during one of my Brahmin drives. Didn't need them much when I settled down. Brahmin drives? When I was a lot younger, I used to drive Brahmin through the big circle. Broken Hills, New Reno, Reading, the Den, Modoc, then back here. It just got too dangerous after a while, so I settled here. Where are these places? Let me mark it on your map. See, Broken Hills is south, bear west on the trail from there, and you'll hit Reno. Northwest of Reno is Reading, then it's north to the Den. East to Modoc, then east to here, Wall City. Any idea which of those places you got the flask from? Sorry, can't remember exactly. It was a long time ago. Why do you want to know? I'm looking for the vault the flask came from. Well, hell, if it's the vault you're looking for, then there's one inside the walls of the Wall City. All 13 is inside the city? Oh, we leveled up. Well now, don't you know if it's 13 exactly, but there's a vault. If that ain't the one you're looking for, the vault's central computer might know where the others are. They've damn near listed everything in it. I had some other questions. So we have been to every single one of them except Broken Hills. So maybe the vault is in Broken Hills, although I don't remember. Nor I would expect myself to remember. But that is the only place we haven't been to. Perk, yes. Wait, is it perk level? I think it is. Maybe it's not, I don't know. I'm not sure. In like remembering. Okay. Let's see. No, it's not perk level. We just picked up a perk at 15. So what do I want though? Traps? I think traps is a good candidate. Or first aid doctor. I guess we go for... I don't know. I don't know what we go for. Let's go with traps. Unless I switch to some energy guns later. You are finished with work and we'll go to bed soon and start mostly lurking, but you are curious how we are doing in the game. Glad to hear that you are finished with work. First and foremost, we are doing well in the game. We have finally reached Wall City. We are done with Modoc, done with the Ghost Farm. You know, done with a lot of side quests and side areas. So it's time we focus a little bit on the main quest now. We just recruited Cassidy as our 5th, but I guess technically the 4th companion because the dog does not count as a companion, right? So yeah, it's going very well. Have a good rest, Marto. And thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate it. I try not to focus on the main quest as much as I can. When there is another thing to do, I do that first. But now I think we are going to do a lot of Wall City stuff, including their side stuff. There is some Gecko-Wall City interaction that we need to solve somehow. Must complete all side quests, yes, exactly. That's why I postponed Wall City as much as I could. But it's time. It's locked. This is what those games are about after all. Yeah. It's crazy how short these games can be if you focus on only the main stuff. Even without any speedrunning intent or strategies, they can take a very short time to complete if you don't focus on anything but the main quest. You're here to get patched up? What is this place? This here is the common body shop for the Wall City. Me and an old doctor in the back patch up whoever needs some attention. Old doctor? Yeah, the auto doctor in the back room there. It's a loner from the city. It can be a little ornery sometimes, but mostly it does its job. Mostly. Oh, I see. Say, I had some other questions for you. The glitchless run of Fallout 2 is 10 minutes. Yeah, it's even shorter for Fallout 1. I think it's around 5 minutes. New AA games are also maybe 10-20 hours long without side quests. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Honestly, I wouldn't know. I don't play them. But yeah, probably. What is this place? We asked this. Nothing more today. So this is the old duck. It's clicking on... Wait, how do we use this? Science? Total gate time is not a viable measure of quality. Oh, it's not. Of course it's not. You're right. You failed to learn. This ancient autodock looks badly in need of repair. It looks several decades past its scheduled maintenance. Let's repair. The damage wasn't as bad as it seemed. Some interior cables needed to be replaced and the diagnostic board cleaned. No problem. 100 experience. You already fixed the autodock. It's running smoothly. You think? You can pretty much trust this game not to preemptively lock you into a state without ample warning when you progress to main quests. Yeah. Good to know that. Length is not the best measure. I wasn't thinking that length is a measure of quality. Nor did I think we were discussing quality. Length is important for when you are enjoying the game, you don't want it to end so soon. It is then an important factor. There are many games which I feel are too short. Anyways, I wasn't able to do anything with the autodock. Can we talk to him about repairing? Yeah, I replaced some of the cables and cleaned out the interior. It shouldn't give you any more trouble. Hey, well, thank you very much. That was decent of you to volunteer to fix it like that. Any chance I could get some sort of discount? Hell no, I didn't ask you to fix it, so you don't get jack. I wouldn't push your luck for as long as the guards are in earshot. Well done, you're welcome. You pay 60 euro and get 15 hours of gameplay nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, that is why I don't play them much. That is why I don't... I can't, but even if I could, I would not pay 60 euros for any game. That's what she said. Come on, Ray, come on. Paying for video games? Oh, no. Don't be like that. Of course you should pay for video games. A lot of people's effort go into them. Never pay more than 20 bucks. That's fair. Ironically,
a three-headed monkey.
Ironically, the game that I paid most recently might be Return to Monkey Island. I don't think I bought a more expensive game anytime soon, like in the last few months or possibly years. I'm thinking, no, I'm lying. I think I paid more for Baldur's Gate 3 when it first hit the early access a few years ago. Well, hello there. What can I do for you? I'm looking to trade. Can I see what you have in stock? Okay. Oh, Leather Armor Mark II. The only games you're going to buy on release are Resident Evil titles because you have to work on translating them. Wait, do you have to buy because you have to work? I understand it's mostly volunteer job, but are you at least not provided the game? You probably mentioned this before, but you will never forget the feeling after buying Heroes of Might and Magic 4 on release, full price. You were so sad. It happened to me with Beyond Earth. Civilization Beyond Earth. I pre-ordered it. And then I was I think it was Beyond Earth, I'm not so sure now. But I was really let down when it came out finally. I didn't enjoy it at all. Yeah, I understand these fan translations. You're right. You're right. Who would send you the game, right? Who would send you a code? But I don't know. If you had done a few game translations, perhaps the company could recognize your past efforts to at least give you a code for the new game. Yeah, they are big companies, right? They are not small groups to be more appreciative of services like fan translations. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right, you know? You do this work because you love the game. And those games are not cheap either. I could help you with a problem. Don't think I've seen you around before, stranger. The name is Smith. Help you with something? Your wife says things have been hard. Well, it's tough without a plow. Me and my wife try, but the farming goes slow. Can I help? You tell people like us, we can't offer much, but we sure would appreciate it. No problem, I'd like to help. Well, thank you kindly, stranger. Do you know where I can find a plow? There's one over near the Guns and Ammo store. Hare might be selling it. Alright, I'll go look for it. You feel like if they cared a fraction of that, they would reserve an official localization budget anyway. I guess that's a good point. You're still selling that plow out there? Why, yes I am. I'll let it go for, say, 800? I'll give you 600 for it. Sorry friend, it's going to cost you 800. It's a deal, I'll take it. It's yours, bucks the money. You're just going to take it, or do you need it delivered somewhere? Drop it off with the Smiths. Not a problem, I'll have it dropped off right now. Why do you work on fan translations of Resident Evil MLN Duel? Is it because you really like the game? Or is it just circumstances who put you in that situation at some point and you can't give up now? I don't know. With people you... I mean, I don't know. You must really like Resident Evils, right? Otherwise you wouldn't be doing that. Capcom and the word cared. Thank you kindly. Here's a little something my pal gave me before he left this world. With the guards protecting us, we don't need it, but you might be able to make some use of it. I want people to be able to play these games in Polish. Yeah, I understand. I understand. And that's a nice thing, really. Thanks very much. I'm sure this will come in handy. Take care. What did we pick up? The Desert Eagle. Oh no. I shouldn't have been greedy. And then I do the same thing. I can't help it. And now the game is punishing me.
Welcome back.
Hey!
Has it already been 2 months? A resub by Amelinda.
Thanks for the gifted sub to Emelandil, Barrett. Enjoy your sub benefits, Emelandil, once again. If you ever do fan translations of my streams to Polish, I was about to say you can pay for your own subs. that would be very mean, right? Hello? Why can't I go in? Griswick here. We have a lot of that. Take some more. It seems we are done in this area. Looks like we are done. I'm just not sure if we could do something else with the autodock. There's a use icon, but we can't really do anything. Let's just go. You made yourself hungry. Well, now you made me hungry too. Customs. You are carving a sandwich. What are you carving the sandwich into? Marble sandwich, or maybe it's... Be careful not to use a left-handed hammer though. Noble and forgotten art of sandwich carving, yeah. It is... It used to be a big thing in the past. But nowadays... Craving. You can't bring that ghoul in here. What? What is my friend? I have nothing to say to anyone who travels with ghouls. His kind belongs in the courtyard. What? Give me that. Oh, I had a professional opinion, Lenny. What do you know about managing a heart condition? What seems to be the trouble? Utica ain't giving out on you now, is it? No, I was actually wondering if there was anything we could do for Cassidy. Well, mostly it's just common sense stuff, eating right, steering clear of the harder camps, that sort of thing. Keeping stress to a minimum. Basically, living more like an old lady and less like, well, us. Of course, the best thing you could do would probably be to tamp it down with some cardiac regulators, maybe some vasodilators. Cardiac what now? Heart pills. I guess what they are putting out in Wall City and NCR these days ain't much different than what we were using back before the war. Strong medicine. Get a fella on that stuff. He'd have the heart of a mutant marathon runner. Heck, if he minded his dog and took him regular like, he could probably live on hot buttered camps and not have to worry about it skipping a single beat. This is difficult to read with the repeated letters. Not that I recommend that sort of thing, of course. Doctor's orders are always supposed to be clean living and plenty of roughage, right? Do you think these could help Cassidy? They could be just a thing, now that you mention it. In fact, I think they would be. You have to be careful about a couple of things though. Like what? Nothing that be likely to come up too often. They've been known to cause dizziness, and you shouldn't take them with grapefruit juice, though I don't think that's gonna be much of a problem these days. Unless that's what those lumpy green things are supposed to be. Lenny puts a hand to his chin and stares off into space. Lenny? Sorry. Oh, and one more weak one. Unless you are looking to meet a less than dignified end, you do not want to go mixing those things with new Reno pep pills. Pep pills? Yep, you know, for when a man's little trooper won't stand at attention. Technical name for them was PDE5 inhibitors, but times being what they are and new Reno being what it is. Anyhow, where was I? Oh yeah, you get those two into your system together and kablam, your heart will explode like a blood sausage. I remember doing postmortems on it. More than one poor geezer. who was too busy sowing his oats to read the warning label. Blood sausage. Must have been a little before your time. Sorry. Anything else I can do for you? Since you asked. Okay, I think we did something.
What's up? You got that I'm pulling rank look again. What's on your mind? Yep.
So what was this? We talked to Lenny about Cassidy's heart condition, which was not mentioned. Then we asked him about some heart pills, which we don't have. And now we can't talk to Cassidy at all. I don't understand what happened. Were they all bugged?
What's up? You got that I need to tell you something you might not like look again. What's on your mind? What's up? You got that I'm pulling rank look again.
I need you to wait here. Look, outsider, if you got customs business, Wallace is in the back there, okay? He'll set you up with all the forms you need. Now, what is this place? This is the customs office. Like the sign outside says, if you haven't got customs business, what are you doing here? I was looking for the vault. The vault? It's inside the city. Why? You're looking to get past the gate? Yes. Well, you could go see my boss, Wallace, and try to get permission to get inside, but you'd be wasting your time. He never lets anybody in. Of course, there's other ways. What other ways? If you got the cash, then I'll go into detail. Otherwise...
I thought you were a debtor for sure.
Nice one. Mart, we hadn't seen him for a while. I've got the money. What are you selling? For 200 bucks, I can make you a full-fledged citizen. You'll have free passage through the gates, no hassles. I can print out the papers, register your serial number, and have you on your way in 5 minutes. What if I told somebody that you were peddling citizenship papers? Simple, they wouldn't believe you. You're an outsider, I'm a citizen. Guess whose words they are going to believe? What does it take to become a real citizen? If you are not born a citizen, then you have to take a test to become a citizen. Number of outsiders that have taken the test and become citizens? 0. Your chances? Less than 0. What is this test? Gregory, the proconsul, gives you a test to any outsiders who want to become citizens. It measures their intelligence and perception, and you have to be damn lucky to pass it too. Most citizens would have trouble with it. So what makes it hard? Since most outsiders can't read, do trigonometry, or spell Australopithecus, you figure it out. It's just an excuse to keep outsiders from becoming citizens. I see. How much for those papers again? 200. Well, 200 is a pretty steep. I only got 150 on me. 200 or nothing, outsider. It's the only way you are going to get inside the city. I'll take your citizenship papers then, only to show them to someone else. Alright, they're all done printing. Here you are, citizen, and don't tell anyone about this, especially Wallace, alright? And what if I do? I could go tell him right now that you are selling fake citizenship papers. But what? Nobody's gonna believe you, outsider. It'll be your word over mine. Normally it would be, but these fake papers speak for themselves, and they will unless you can pay for their silence. You dirty. Careful. I'd watch your tongue if I were you. Alright, I've got a little cash stashed away. Here, take it. 300 bucks. Now you're gonna keep quiet? As far as you know. See ya. I have lost 3 karma.
It is payday.
It is payday, yes. That was well worth it. Well worth the karma loss. Hello, traveler. Welcome to the World City. Is there anything I can help you with? I believe your assistant Skew is involved in illegal practices. What? Who are you to be accusing a world citizen of anything? Well, he sold me this fake citizenship. Here, look. Skew, this is how I'm repaid for taking him in as my son. He shall be dealt with, I assure you. Thank you for your assistance outside. Also, Dungeon Keeper is among the affiliateversary game lists. So yeah, it might actually be payday. For my troubles, could I get a day pass? Very well, you earned it. Here you go. The pass is only good during the day at night. At night, you will be asked to leave the city. Citizens also reserve the right to cancel day pass privileges at any time. So behave yourself. Understood. Thanks.
Yippee!
I have 2. Can I stay there for 2 days now? Oh, I should have settlers too. Settlers, that's a good one. Probably Settlers 2 though. The first Settlers is not a good game. Not to mention I didn't play it. I only played the second one, but I played it a lot. And I really liked it. I don't know how much I would enjoy it if I played them today, but you know, this is not about it. Do we have other apogee platformers? We have... I don't have Black and White. I never played Black and White, so it's not there. As for apogee platformers, we have Duke Nukem. We have Commander Keen. We have Hocus Pocus. Is it apogee? It's not apogee, right? Jazz Jackrabbit, Jill of the Jungle, they are not apogee. Prehistorics are not apogee, but they are there. I guess we don't. No, we don't have Crystal Caves or Secret Agents or any of those. Yeah, I never played Black and White. But I remember it being a very good game. Come on. The thing is, I don't want to make the lists much bigger than what it is right now. So there are already 40 confirmed games. I have more than 10 planned right now, around 15. I want to limit it to 50. It's starting to be a problem. I might have to give up on some of my former ideas. Raptor is not there because we have played it on stream. Tyrion 2000 is there. Fox Ranger is not there. We passed 50, yeah. We are close to 60 probably. But I might eliminate, I might get rid of some of my previous ideas. Some of the confirmed lists. Day pass, please. Here you go.
Tell me, what's troubling you?
Leia. Hey, Boulder Skate Nerd, that's not your usual level of evilness. Let's see what the cat is like.
Soon all will serve the Lich King.
The cat is the Lich King. How are you, Boulder Skate Nerd? It's good to see you. It is great, but kinda meh if you only play it for 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking about that as a general problem for all the games. None of these games are really able to be appreciated in 30 minutes, maybe with the exception of some of the platformers. But, you know, I can't stream for 24 hours. I have to limit the playtime. I want to try... I don't know, maybe it can be an hour for each. And 12 games in total. Alright, before you go in, we have to search your belongings first. What for? Sometimes Outworlders try to smuggle alcohol or addictive drugs into Old City, buff out Jets, Psycho, Mentats, that sort of thing. Before I get done, I don't need to get into Old City that badly. We have to put the mantats and stuff. StarCraft's Brood War and Warcraft 3, they are in there. The original versions too. Actually, I had like this. I have this bestseller series for the Frozen Throne. I have the same for Brood War and the Reign of Chaos. So thankfully I had them because they are nowhere to be found on Battle.net anymore. After releasing the Reforged Warcraft 3 and the remastered StarCraft, they actually removed the original clients from there. So it's good that I hit the CDs, or we wouldn't have them. Oh, come on, dude. What? Do I have enough space in my... Yeah, I mean, those games don't take too much space. The short answer is yes, I do. More than enough. I do. I actually have a DVD writer still.
New critical hits boost.
Hey.
Board Game Heaven just boosted Revenant boosted Just Heaven game board.
What? That's an interesting way to build a sentence. Build it all the way, then all the way back again. Do we get mesobarazin and stuff? I will search for it in advance. Sure. Did I make you boost mesobarazin even though you weren't meaning to? You don't have any disk readers on your computer anymore since your last upgrades. It's good though. I mean,
new critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Menzoberranzan Nisnari Bosnem.
I don't think I have used the CD-ROM drive possibly ever since I bought this PC like 7-8 years ago. But see, today it was useful, so it's good to have it. Here you go. Okay. Alright, it looks like you're clean. You can head on in. Thank you for the boosts, Ray, by the way. Ooh, she was rich. Yes, can I help you? What's on tap? We have synthetic beers and liquor, vodka H, tequila derivatives W and W2, and water, and Brahman milk. Beer or liquor is $10, water or milk's $3. Do you have any real alcohol? Why? You're looking for something with some more kick than these synthetic drinks? Perhaps drinking synthetic alcohol can't really compare to the real thing. That's for sure. I used to have I used to know this merchant who had a bottle of Mad Dog 3030, bitter stuff. Couldn't feel my tongue afterwards, but it was refreshingly different. What happened to this merchant's stash? It got drunk. Also, I heard there were a few other friends here in Wall City who helped this merchant friend drink the stash. They were willing to pay a good price to have the real stuff for a change. I'll bet. You know, I could probably get some more of the real stuff easy. I've been traveling the West a lot, and getting hold of alcohol is no big deal. It's easier to pronounce mesobarazin reversed. Is it? Naznera Bosnem. I don't know. It's not easier or more difficult. Is that so? Well, if you happen to be looking to relieve yourself of some real alcohol, then I could make it worth your while. If you could keep quiet about our deal and get the contraband past the gate. How much real alcohol would you need? Say, a case of 10 bottles of premium alcohol and 10 bottles of beer. And none of that radioactive stuff I hear comes out of Gecko. Just good old booze, alright. So premium alcohol would be whiskey, right? In games terms. I might be able to get you some. Say, I was looking for some information. Oh, like what? Who is in charge of Wall City? First, it's in Lynette. She's in the council building up north, if you need to talk to her. I want to know something else. Where's the vault? It's that big hole in the mountain to the east of here. You can't miss it. You also can't get inside unless you're a citizen, though. Can you tell me about the slavery in Wall City? Look, first thing I have to say is that you better not call it slavery around here, or you are going to get yourself in a whole mess of trouble. They're called servants, not slaves. Just a word of advice. Point taken. Does Wall City have much contact with the outside world? Not much. Most contacts we have with outsiders is merchants traveling the Big Circle Caravan Trail from Broken Hills near Reno and Redding. Only other place outside the Caravan Trail that I know is Gecko. Ooh. Tell me about Broken Hills. It's a mining community like Redding, except it's located to the far south. We get many of our uranium shipments from there. Tell me about New Reno. It's a ways to the north-southwest. I hear conflicting reports about Reno. Some merchants, especially the slavers, really love it there. Other merchants don't. It's with a lot of glitter and a lot of trouble, I hear. Redding. It's a mining town far to the west. We haven't seen too many caravans from them recently, and it's got some of the high-ups a little worried. Senior Councilman McClure especially. Tell me about Gecko. A town of ghouls, less than a day's travel to the northeast, as I understand it. Rumor is they prey on any travelers that enter their territory. Best stay away. That's a lie. I want to know something else. Alright then, good day. Let's check what these are.
What's up? You got that?
Okay. Check this room. So how, if we got 10 bottles of whiskey and 10 bottles of beer, how would we smuggle them into city? I guess the game mechanically doesn't check the inventories of your companions, so we could put them on one of them, I suppose would be an easy solution, but there's supposed to be a solution that makes more sense, right? Did you invite me in? Of course. You practically begged me to come inside your home and open all your doors. Okay, I cannot steal from any of them. They turn around to face me and they don't let me check the containers. Manatees. I drink it. Yeah, that would technically get them in. But I don't think the bar owner would appreciate if I vomited or peed the alcohol. This one is ruined starter from Fallout 1. No. I would. True, I would. That might just be worth it, you know? I'm sorry, can I help you with something? What is this place? This is the sub-amenities office A. We handle tools and repair equipment for the city. You sure this was the place you were looking for? Yes, this is the place. Can I see what you have in stock? You have nothing useful, nothing. Q Whitney Houston. Say, just so you know, there's a general store in the courtyard outside. You might want to try shopping there. I hear the selection is almost as good as ours. Oh, thanks. If it's almost as good as yours, then it's probably not worth much at all. I want to steal them. Yes, what is it? What is this place? This is the sub-amenities office B. We handle the distribution of pharmaceutical supplies in Wall City. Maybe you were looking for someplace else? No, this is the place I was looking for. Can I see what you have in stock? I guess they do have some money, so we could maybe get rid of some guns. Just try the store in the courtyard. Sure. No. I was scared this might happen. Of course, the game knows I didn't save. Fail to disable the lock. I should save. They're not that easy. Cassidy, don't come in, please. Dudes. Dudes. Really? Really? Anything useful? That's more like it. Okay. I want to see what's in that. I have to do it. It's probably empty. We have to wait for the holster to act. Technical manual. Ooh. This might come in handy later. Weak is attacking me? No, no. What do you... Dad? I'm sorry? You see Val or Valerie, or whatever. Valerie, honey, is that you? Where the hell have you been? Still running around the waste, selling shiny junk to tribals? Ignore her, boss. She doesn't know what she's saying. Well, honey, you see. Cut the crap, Dad. Are you still calling everybody you meet boss? I always hated that about you. Valerie, honey, please, let me explain. You see... And that's how we got out of the den. What a load of Brahmin crap. It's the truth. Don't you start. I'm glad Mom isn't here to hear this. What? What happened to your mother? Brain fever. Caught it out on the wastes. Probably looking for you. Oh, I'm sorry, Well. I'm just kidding. Wow, what a joke. What? She actually died of radiation poisoning. She drank some of the unfiltered water from the courtyard well. What? Wasn't your fault. She had too many rats running through her system for Dr. Troy and... well, Don't worry, she was pretty bad before that anyway. It was only a matter of... I'm still sorry I didn't get a chance to see her again. No, you aren't. You used to call her the Desert Viper, didn't you? Well, yes, but you shouldn't call your mother that. Why not? It was true. She could be an awful bitch when she wanted to be. You look like you've done well for yourself. Inherited your father's knack for repairing stuff, it seems. Dad, you can barely tie your shoelaces, much less repair anything with moving parts. What the devil, you say? Let me ask your boss. Well, he can fix radios and stuff. If you give him all the parts, right? Well, yes. Ah, I knew it. Sloppy, sloppy. Well, last I saw you, you could barely tell a lugman. Keep it up, Dad, and you'll need a wrench to get my boot out of your ass. Oh yeah? Well, honey, you better watch it or... Shut up, both of you. This has gone on long enough. We'll talk later, Well. Yeah, sure, Dad. We can't ask him. Well, if it isn't my dad's boss, did you want something, or are you just going to stand there gawking like a moron? Oh, easy. I was just stopping in to see what this place is. Is the maintenance shed for Wall City, or did you just happen to miss the huge sign on the side of the building? No, sorry, I thought this might be a shop of some sort. You got some of some sort right anyway. Look, did you need something repaired, or did you just want to ask me a bunch of dumb questions? What do you repair here? Did you say dumb questions? Aha, I'm the expert. What do you repair here? Synthetic alcohol dispensers, radios, firearms, laser thread parts, computer monitors, you name it, when I can get the tools to do my job. Tools? Right now, I've got the metal lathe barely working, and my wrench has gone missing again, and my pliers' teeth are strips. Anything I could help with? You? I doubt it. Would getting you a new wrench and a set of pliers help you out? Yes, why? Maybe I could go find some and bring them back to you. I won't hold my breath, but if you want to, go ahead. It's your time, not mine. I might be able to scrape together a little to pay you for your trouble. If I find a wrench and a pair of pliers, I'll bring them by. Well, the pliers is the repair tools, the lower quality version, but what is the wrench? Did we ever see a wrench item? We can get a repair kits from Dan. I don't know about wrench. Hello there, stranger. Always a pleasure to see a new face. Name's Randall. I'm the Chief Amenities Officer. Need something? Well, it depends. What is this place? This is the Amenities Office. Got your typical stock, basic living necessities, some books, how-to manuals, some tools, stim packs, medical supplies, this and that. Do you have a GAC? A GAC? That's a Garden of Eden creation kit, a kind of grey suitcase looking thing, right? I haven't heard anyone mention one of those in, well, since almost forever. Do you have one? Hate to break it to you, my friend, but we don't have ours anymore. Used it up to make Wall City. Poof, all gone. Oh well. Well, do you know any other place that might have one? Well, here's your problem as I see it. The gag's an old piece of tech. Pre-war tech, in fact. You just can't find them anymore. They were only issued to worlds. Do you know where I could find any other worlds? Well, if you had access to our World Central computer, you might be able to find some mention of some other worlds, but only citizens are allowed in the world. Mind if I ask you something else? Valerie over at the maintenance chat could use a new wrench and some pliers. Yeah, I know, I'm still waiting for the requisition list to clear the server, but it's going to be a while. Don't know what to say. Things just take time. I see. Can we trade? Nothing today, actually. What about this too? Fail to learn anything. Are these containers? They are not. So, can we not trade with this guy? I mean, he mentioned books and stuff. See you in a bit, Parrots. I guess we can't really trade with him. I would have liked to see those books, though. Hear the word shall set you free. Hello and welcome, traveler. Have you heard the word today? Why no, I haven't. The word, my friends, the word is selfishness. Mix in a slew of arrogance, and what you have? Wall City. In all its self-righteous slave-trading glory. Amen, brother. It is time to hear the wailing of our kin outside these walls and let them in. We have more than enough to feed and shelter our brothers. We need not be rich when so many are poor. I hear ya. Friend, as I look upon you today, I see strength, I see faith. Do my eyes deceive me? Or do they see a kindred soul that shares my cause? Oh, I'm not a vampire. Damn right. Yes, know that it is time for this city built on sin and slavery to open its gates to everyone. Leans in. I have a briefcase with information vital to our cause. Will you deliver it to Nivrina for me? I would do it, but the citizens are watching me. So you admit you have ties to Nivrina, eh? That's gonna cost you friends. What? How dare you blackmail me? You have my full attention. Let's discuss payments, shall we? Here, this briefcase has my account numbers in it. Deliver it to John Bishop in Nirino, and he will give you access to my accounts. Great, but it better be worth my while. I'm going to turn this guy in, by the way. That's why I was playing along. But I still lost karma. Okay. He will steal it. What's 3 karma between friends exactly? Just like toes, a few missing or extra karma points don't really make a difference. First try. See, I knew it would happen this time. I mean, in the first try. Let's go to the corrections. Actually, can we talk to them? I don't think we can. Let's try anyway. So we have the corrections office, we have the servant allocation center, the information center, the vault itself, and then the next map. Well, this seems to be a small building. Let's go in there. Wow. I failed stealing 1 coin. Oh, hello. Was there something I could help you with? What is this place? This is the information center for Wall City. Is this the place you were looking for? Information center? Do you have any books or manuals? Unfortunately, our books are currently being transcribed into electronic format. The extras are being shipped to the amenities offices down the street. You might try there. Where are these electronically formatted books stored? The books are being entered into one of our library terminals on the 3rd level of the vault. I don't recall which one. It's not one of the ones in the central core, though. Why is everything being transcribed? Yes, well, everything is being transcribed because, this is a somewhat delicate matter, but I believe my post here in the vault has become obsolete. Obsolete? They are discussing putting information terminals in every household. These new terminals would all be tied to the list server and the information archives. Once that is done, the information center and I will be unnecessary. It's all for the best, really. Are you sure? Oh my, yes, the first citizen is rarely wrong in such matters. Still, I will be sorry to leave this place. I heard they have a position waiting for me in the list office. Ah, well, I'm sorry to hear that all the books were transcribed. I'd much rather read a book than stare at a computer screen. This is not coming from me. I'd much rather stare at a computer screen. I'm weird like that. That's how I feel as well. I have nothing against the electronic format, mind you, but there's a certain solidity in having a book in your hands and turning the pages one by one. You know. Yes. They haven't shipped all the books out to the amenities offices yet. I know Randall won't miss them if I gave them to someone who appreciated them, someone like yourself. I'd love to have them, thanks. I'll go fetch them. Alright. Here you go, I hope you enjoy reading them. They are some of my favorites, a little on the technical side, but still quite good. Thanks. Do you mind if I ask some other questions? Certainly. What questions did you have? Do you know where I can find a GEC? A GEC? That name sounds familiar. What does it do? You know, I don't know myself. To hear the elder of my village tell it, it's supposed to be some panacea for my village. Panacea? Is that how that's pronounced? I'm not sure actually. I'm a little more skeptical. Well, you know, the central computer down in the vault might have some information about it. We keep most of our older archives down there. How can I get down to the vault? Well, you'd need to be a citizen of the vault city first. If you want, you could take the citizenship test. Or better yet, speak to First Citizen Lynette. I'm sure she might make an exception in your case. But I'm a citizen. No, let's not lie. Can I ask you some other questions? Do you know where I could find the vault? The vault? Why, the entrance is just down the street. It's a large hole in the side of the mountain. Panacea is correct, alright. Who is it? Who is it? What do you mean? Hey, Sangnif. It's Sangnif. You're asking who is it? It's great to see you, Sangnif. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Let's not lie. Mass murderer and compulsive thief Mitchell. Well, I never lied about the fact that I'm a compulsive thief. But I'm not a mass murderer. I'm a very selective murderer. I have my own tastes, you know. Nothing today, thanks. You dislocate the rib again, so you are fairly awful. What? I'm so sorry to hear that, Sangnif. Your health problems never cease to end. It's so unfortunate. So we don't need these electronics or the big book of science. They won't give us any points. I guess I can sell them. Yeah, I hope you get better soon, Sangnif. You got crushed under a 12-ton machine. It's hardly shocking though. What? What? Wait, I hope it's not getting crushed like I'm imagining right now, because that you wouldn't survive. I know exactly. I think you are. I hope you are at least a little bit exaggerating about that. Oh, 5 years ago. Oh, okay, all right. I thought something bad happened like that now, which caused you to dislocate your rib. It still sucks though. Wow. How did you... What exactly happens? Ooh, is that a prod? You had a moving wheelie in your right hand when you went under the press. You had a moving wheelie in your right hand when you went under the press, which is the only reason you didn't become a wet smear. Wow, man, wow. I never hear things like that in real life. I guess they do happen. I'm so sorry, Sangnif. Come on. I just want your bullets. Why are you resisting? Your movie gets well to pneumatic sheet metal press alone. Because you were very busy and you're an idiot. Yeah. Safety first, safety first. You know. Those kind of things always happen everywhere, sadly. Your mom had an industrial accident with the press when she was young that left her permanently disabled, so you are sincerely glad you are at least relatively... Sorry to hear that also, Bard. Now you're a partial cripple and have to deal with pain, issues, and frequent injuries for the rest of your life. Yeah, that kind of thing can really change a person's life very dramatically. I'm glad you are handling it as well as you are. I know you have your problems, obviously. But you seem to be handling better than I would, I think. Come on. Who is this guy, by the way? Is it a generic guard too? Probably not. Okay. This guy is the sheriff in these parts, right? We have to steal them one by one. This guy has high perception or something like that. Yeah, we have to steal them one by one. Betrayal, please. Steal them one by one. Do not try to. You. Wow. What the heck? Why is this so difficult? Wait, I'm not sneaking. Why am I not sneaking? Much better. What do you want? Who are you? I'm Citizen Sergeant Stark Outsider. What do you want? What do you do here? I run the correction center, keep the outworlders in line, make sure the servants behave, organize patrols, try and protect the city from raiders. You're the one who busted up Cassidy's bar? Maybe your friend Cassidy there didn't tell you that he had illegal substances on the premises and his license for alcohol distribution had expired. Did you forget to tell your friend here that, Cassidy? Cassidy says he was all paid up and you raided his place anyway. Cassidy was guilty of possession without a license. He doesn't like it, he can leave Wall City, that's simple. Forget it, I had some other questions. We have a say, right? You didn't mean to throw a pity party for yours. Oh, it's not pity. Wow, the guy has high amount of bitcoins. And yeah, exactly, yes. Okay, I guess we don't want to fight. I just wanted to, you know, kill the guy. Oh, this is going to take forever, right? I had some other questions. What do you do here? Patrols? Yeah, we have a small group of patrols. Can barely spare the men to protect Wall City, much less do all the reconnaissance that needs to be done. I do a lot of traveling. Anything I can help you with? What do you mean? I could do some recon for you. Recon. I could do some recon for you if you're short-handed. No, you'd need a PIP boy to get the job done, right? And I can't spare one right now. I already got a PIP boy. It's old and cranky and seems to have wires and buttons yanked out everywhere, but it works. Yeah? Has it got a Northern California world map installed? Yes, but at least from what I can see through the fog of war on that damn thing. I got a job for you then. I need someone to scout the terrain around Gecko, that ghoul encampment to the northeast. Hit the 8 sectors on the world map around the town, then report back. Why? Recon. Yeah. If they keep poisoning our groundwater, we may be forced to take military action. Now, do you want the job or not? I'll take the job. I'll report back when I'm done. Thanks, Barton. What do you do, raiders? Yeah, raiders. They've been hitting us pretty hard lately. What do you want to know about them? I'd like to try and find their base, maybe stop the attacks if I can. What? You're some kind of good Samaritan? I don't buy it. Look, I've seen enough of the world to know that helping out people seems to come back and help me in the end, at least in terms of experience. Oh yeah? Well, tackling this band of raiders may be more than you can handle. I still like to try and help. Well, I ain't gonna turn down any help at this point. You find their base, or even better, wipe them out, go tell the first citizen. Any idea where these raiders are striking from? I don't know. These raiders don't make much sense if they are raiders. What do you mean? They've got heavy firepower, expensive firepower. They know military tactics, they stay in formation, they never cross their lines of fire, and they always stop short of breaking through our defenses. They stop short of breaking through the defenses? I've seen them do it. The last attack, they disabled the laser turret on the western perimeter. They had a clear shot into the city, then I saw one of their captains order them to fall back. Makes no sense. Any idea where they're coming from? No. That's the most frustrating part. They keep retreating south. I can't spare any man to go and scout the area. I think the raiders have some native guide that leads them through the southern canyons. What's the deal with the south? Plenty of places to hide if you don't know where to look. The place is riddled with caves. I could probably find them. Go ahead and try. I'm betting the only way they'd let us find them is by giving us a map. Can I ask you some questions? Can you tell me where the vault is? The vault's right outside the door. Only citizens are allowed in there, so I don't want to catch you bothering the guards. How do you become a citizen? I was born a citizen. Interested in becoming a citizen? Find a council member. Never mind. Goodbye. We can always rely on you. We can always rely on you to be an annoying pronunciation policeman. I need someone like you in chat constantly. I constantly ask. And even when I don't ask, I constantly mispronounce things. And I want to learn the correct ways. The only problem is, it is kinda difficult to understand the correct pronunciation from what the chat types to help me out sometimes.
What you be need?
Cannot go in there, but we can steal their bullets. I'm sorry, only citizens are permitted to enter the vault. I'm sure you understand. Oh, okay. We cannot... I take it back. We cannot steal their bullets. So I couldn't tell this guy about the briefcase, which was my intention. I wanted to deliver the briefcase to this guy. That's not at all true. You grew up in an English-speaking place, and you have a better vocabulary and pronunciation than many of people grew up with. It always feels like a crime to give people like you and Nebuchadnezzar pronunciation guidance. Is your English so near the perfect already? Well, I thank you. I appreciate your words. I think my English is decent, but I don't think it's perfect at all. And I think you give my vocabulary more credit than it actually warrants. At the very least, I do know it could be much better. And hopefully it will be, you know, you learn every day. Well, the thing is, you probably did not study Turkish half your life. I studied English more than half my life. I studied English, or in English, I should say. See? I think 99% of your Turkish is food related. Okay. Like what? Is it knowing Turkish food names, or do you actually know how to run a Turkish restaurant? You know the slang. Yogurt. The food names. Vincino Man was actually a professional waiter for 20 years in Turkey. You can get, pardon, yeah, you can get. It's not cheap, it's not fast food. So, if you are rich, you can certainly get a lot of it whenever you want. It's readily available. Are there non-professional? Sure, there are hobbyist waiters. You know, volunteer work. But they have to they have to buy the food that they want to serve. I guess is this the same? No, it's not. It just looks similar. Suviyaki you had in Athens from street vendors tasted better than restaurant meals in the UK. Yeah. Greece and Turkey, when it comes to this food, we know what we are doing. Money! Hey, whoa! Look at the bartender. He has a heavy hand. Yes, can I help you? What's on tap? On tap? How quaint. We have mineral water, distilled water, and sparkling water. We also have several synthesized alcohols. Do you have any real drinks? You mean what passes for alcohol in the wastes? Then no. We have never felt the need to poison our systems with those bacterial-ridden mixtures. The bar in the courtyard might be less discriminating. I was looking for some information. Then perhaps you should be at our information center instead of this establishment. It's located downtown. Now move along, I have other customers. Ooh. No, I think you'll tell me what I want to know first. And you'll leave that attitude out of your voice too, if you know what's good for you. Alright then, good day. Hey, Bike Hotels here. Welcome, welcome. We made it to Wall City, yes. How are you, Bike? It's good to see you. Money. We are in the process of stealing every coin from every NPC. These are rich. Wow. I should have saved though. It would have helped if I saved. Dress strip club. How do you strip if you are not dressed? You have to have something on you to take it off, right? So technically all strip clubs are dressed strip clubs? Dressed club. Now what would be weird is dress club, you're right. You go on the stage naked and you wear stuff while you dance. That would be an interesting concept. So bizarre stripper once who did an act where she did exactly that. She came out naked, got dressed on stage, then left. That's amazing. This is where the first citizen is, right? Let's just look around. You don't think people would tip for her to get dressed? You never know. You can't speak for every person on the planet. Hey, parrots. Instead of working at a pole or anything, she was on a stage in front of a fairly large audience, so you're assuming she was paid a flat fee for her acts. Probably. Please wipe your feet. Sure. Okay. I am actually kinda tired of stealing everything from everyone. I will steal the bullets from the guards. That's it. She doesn't even have bullets. What kind of a guard are you? Uh-oh. Well, I got lucky. Nice, nice, nice. Where's Lenny? Oh, Lenny's outside. Okay, this is Lynette, right? You see an elderly Wall City official. His hair is graying around the edges. Hello, can I help you? Who are you? I'm Senior Counselor McClure. And you are? Mithril, pleased to meet you. What can I do for you? I don't know, old man. What can you do for me? I'm looking for a Garden of Eden creation kit. A GEC, as I understand it, we only had one. I read that it lasted a long time, but it broke down a number of years before I was even born. You were supposed to have two. Funny fact about you, you have been to many strip clubs involuntarily. What does it mean involuntarily? I bought Spiderweb's Abaddon series 2 years ago in GOG's X-Men sale. Just installed the first one today and played for a couple of hours. Upon exiting the game, you noticed that according to GOG Galaxy, your playtime was 52 hours. You have no memory of ever playing the game before. Interesting. How could that have happened? Maybe you played it, maybe you left it on for 50 hours for a weird reason. Or maybe someone hacks into your account. You've never been to a strip club ever. You find the idea a bit weird. I've never been to a strip club either. I was just there to eat some food or drink some, and people start to get what? Suddenly the restaurant turned into a strip club right under you. You have no explanation that sounds reasonable. It could be that you were very drunk, Sangnif. Supposed to? But apparently the old government messed up the shipments and we received a shipment that was meant to go to vault number 13. I think it was. They probably never received our other GAC. What was in that shipment that was meant for vault 13? Water chips? 100 or so. I don't know why they sent so many. We have never needed to replace ours. We had the same water ships since the day our people lived underground in the vaults. The irony is razor sharp. Maybe we'll talk later after I stop bleeding. What happened to the GAC that broke down? It was disassembled and its parts were used for other applications. What was it? Okay, can I ask another question? Your daughter was paid to be an audience member at a strip club. She was even given money to tip the strippers with. Really? That sounds like a fun job. Yeah, they were divers in the morning and strip clubs at night. Ah. Can I ask another question? What's your job here? I'm the senior council member. I oversee the council meetings. Then what does the first citizen do? She's the leader of our people. The citizens of Wall City look to her for guidance, but the citizens, through the council, still have final say on matters. In these trying times, she is a pillar of our society. Trying times? What do you mean? Things have been tough since these last 2 years. The NCR has been getting more aggressive in their attempts to get Wall City to join the Republic. They tell us that if we were to join, they would be able to defend us from the raider attacks on our city. As of late, these raider attacks have become more brutal. On top of all of this, we have ghouls in Gecko contaminating our groundwater. Oh! Is it the NCR raiding this place just short of invading so that they feel like they need to go into the protection of NCR? It must be something like that. At first I thought it might be the Enclave, but it's probably NCR. Don't confirm my suspicions, or I mean, if they are wrong, don't tell me that it's wrong, but I think that's the case. You did a chair dance strip on stage once, really? If you find the correct time, you can eat and see next to you. Your daughter has done some acting work, and one role was strip club audience. You are 22-ish, it paid really well. People doing that for a bottle of vodka in Ukraine? Did you see it in Ukraine or in Turkey? You're far more invested in the stripper discussion. Okay. As of late, these raider attacks have become more brutal. What is Gecko? Where is Gecko? It's just northeast of here, but if you are planning on going there, I would advise you to purchase some anti-radiation drugs. If they are contaminating our water, it's likely their town itself is irradiated. What is Gecko? It's a forsaken place, a shanty town built around the remnants of an old atomic power plant. Let me ask you another question. What can you tell me about the first citizen? Okay, let's go with that. She's the leader of the people. Okay. What's it to you? What's it you do? Sorry. I need to speak to you about Reading. Sure. What is it? Anything you could tell me would be a great help. I found that a large part of Reading is addicted to a drug called Jet. The miners are trading most of their ore to New Reno just to keep supplied. What is this Jet that they're addicted to? It's a drug with 100% addiction rate and severe withdrawals. This is sad news. We need to find a way to put a stop to this. If this keeps up, our ore supplies will dwindle to nothing. Please help us. I'll see what I can do. Just keep me posted. How does one become a citizen? You wish to become a citizen? Well, we would be pleased to have you. All you need to do is talk to Proconsul Gregory and he will give you the citizenship test. Where can I find the Proconsul Gregory? You'll find him in the East Wing. His office is across from the First Citizens. I think you might have a part that could fix Gecko's power plants. Okay, now I want to save for this before we do this, because I suspect some of the decisions I make here might cause Gecko to be wiped off the earth. I think you might have a part that could fix Gecko's power plants. What do you mean? If I had a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, I could make their plant run clean. That's an acceptable solution. Stopping the radiation poisoning is all I care about. Great! Where can I get the part? Go see Randall, Chief Amenities Officer. He should have the part in stock. There's one other thing. You might find this economic data. No, come on, I didn't want to give it to him. Do I have to give this to him? I'm not given any other choice. I'm sorry, an economic data disk? What do you mean? Oh, maybe, okay. Now I can decide not to give it to him. It's a comic data disk that shows the amount of energy that Gecko's atomic power plant produced before the war and could produce again. I see. So, what does this have to do with me? Well, as I understand it, Wall Street's power generator can only support so many people. In fact, it's already nearing its limits. I'm not going to ask you how you came by that information, but if it were true, what are you proposing? Once the Gecko power plant is fixed, the disk indicates it's possible it could produce enough energy for Wall Street 2. It looks like the reactor would need to be optimized first, though. Are you suggesting we seize Gecko and take their power plants? I will not listen. No. If Gecko could receive the optimization data for their plants, I'm betting they would be willing to trade their excess power for medical aids. Okay, this is actually kinda good news. He doesn't want to seize Gecko. He is against violence, it seems. I was worried if I gave someone this information, then they could take over Gecko. As far as medical assistance goes, I'm not unsympathetic to the plight of the ghouls. They have certainly suffered enough, but how could we optimize their plans? I don't know. Maybe there's someone I can talk to once the plant is repaired. I have no objections to your proposal. If you can find some means of optimizing the plant, let me know. Alright, I'll go get that part from Randall and see about repairing the reactor first. Okay, this is good actually. This is very good. Hopefully he sticks to his promise, though. We might never know. It's super mean. You're making me laugh. Yeah. Not everyone involved is an asshole. I mean, I guess we will only learn at the end consequences when we finish the game. But I think I will go with this. He seems like a cool guy. I like it. I like it so much, I'm going to steal his money. As a reward, you know? I'm sorry, can I help you? Who are you? I'm Proconsul Gregory. Is this the office you were looking for? What do you do here? I'm the assistant to the first citizen. I schedule her appointments, administer the citizenship test to potential applicants, and update all the lists on the Wall Street server. No small task, I assure you. The citizenship tests? Yes, I am responsible for administering the citizenship test to anyone who wishes to become a citizen of Wall City. What is this test exactly? It's a comprehensive exam divided into several parts: advanced mathematics, spatial relations, deductive reasoning, language comprehension, and there's also a thorough physical examination. Sounds elementary, my dear Watson. I'd like to take the citizenship test. You wish to take the test? Excellent, excellent! Nothing pleases me more than testing potential applicants, but I must warn you, the test is several hours long. Do you wish to take it now? Sure. Very well. Here are forms 5028, 6112, and the Pip-Boy answer console. Please be sure to fill in each circle completely. Now, if you would take a seat over here. Alright. Alright, time's up. Let's see your form. Wait, just a minute more. Forget it. Here. Let's see. I see you missed spotting the subderivative equation, and you missed the essential meaning of paragraph 7. Both bars and the pyramid in this diagram can be crossed 8 times, not 3. So, well, I regret to inform you, I cannot grant you citizenship at this time. If I may say so, your grasp of special relations borders on imperceptible. So, my perception is not high enough? Maybe some other time then. How do I raise my perception? I mean, it's 7. It's 7. It's not bad. It's not bad. How do I raise my perception? Can I ask you some questions? Not on me. Yeah, that's on me. I guess I could take the mentats outside and run here. It doesn't take long. Yeah, we could do that. Mentats would be a good choice. I know mentats increases intelligence. I'm not sure about perception, but I think it would. I think it would increase perception as well. Let's talk to Lynette first. Let's be done with this. It increases perception too. Alright, that's good. Then I think it will be enough. It should give 2 or 3 perception. And 9, I imagine, will be enough. We'll see. And charisma. Oh, really? Charisma too? Ah. Speaking of Mantat, Lynette. Now, who would have thought? Ah. 2 perception, so it takes us to 9. Let's try. Oh, you aren't testing the subject's visual acuity or logic skills? Well, perhaps you would consider revising this test in the future after I take it. I love it.
Tisk, tisk.
Sure. Alright, time's up. Well, the answers you did manage to put down seem fine. It's the timeliness in which you took the test, and the glaring grammatical errors, and so... What? I mean, what else do you want from me? "10 agility, 10 intelligence, 10 charisma, 9 perception, and I'm failing?" Come back in the morning. Maybe we need to fail once for something to unlock or something. Do I have mutated toes? No. I'm lacking luck? I don't think so. I think if I had extra toes, it would show up here, right?